Okay, how am I? Good. Okay. That off. Hello, this place. My sound is there, okay. Okay. Like now it's a bit louder music. I don't think it'll be all this. I could maybe go in the game to test further. Let's begin. Let's see a recap. Yeah, for sure, because I've already played it, but it could be a good reminder.
In 1995, my grandfather died in Conwell Springs, my hometown. I returned for the funeral after being away since childhood. In 1995, I learned that my grandpa had been investigating strange occurrences surrounding a mysterious presence in the forest. However, something happened to him in the woods, putting him in a vegetative state for over a decade. To solve this mystery, I teamed up with Eileen Summers, my college roommate. A Christian nerd and a biker badass. It was a match made in heaven. A local church turned out to harbor a secret cult worshiping the malevolence in the woods, referring to it as the Old God. An endangered hallucinogenic flower, the red scythe, was somehow connected to the Old God's power. As we came closer to the truth, a servant of the Old God made himself known in dreams and visions, the Crimson One, a scheming trickster. Things came to a head when the priest of the corrupt church, Isaac Price, abducted Eileen, intending to offer her to the Old God. I managed to track them down and have Isaac thrown in jail, but Eileen was in a catatonic state and was about to suffer the same fate as my grandfather. I continued alone and found my way into a great field of red scythes in the depths of the forest. Greeted by the Crimson One, I descended into the Old God's bizarre realm, a place straddling the line between the physical and the otherworldly. The powers of that place tried to break me. My past trauma was manifested and turned against me, including my shadow, an evil doppelganger. I defeated these foes and emerged back into the real world. As I left Conwell Woods, I set the flowers ablaze to eradicate the evil at its root. In my absence, Isaac Price took the coward's way out in his jail cell. When I returned, Eileen had awoken. She was safe. It was time for us both to go back home.
Yeah. I do remember some parts, what they told them. Out in traffic, typical horror. Yeah. Like first game, you know.
We're closed. For fuck's sake.
Hey, kid.
Oh, Lucas.
Gee, what happened to you? Looks like somebody's been through the ringer.
You should mind your own business, old man, before I bring up your ex-wife.
Hey, now. I'm just looking out for a former student of mine. You're always my business.
Oh, I bet I am. That's the only way a has-been like you could ever stay relevant.
Ha! Yeah, that must be it. Now, you gonna invite me in and just let me stand here like an asshole?
Fine, come in then. You want some coffee?
I got enough, old sis, thank you very much. That brew you make is rancid.
Oh, I did that on purpose. I wanted to do detective work, not dumb chores like some air-brained secretary.
Feigning incompetence, huh? Clever move.
I guess so. I just wish that shrewdness of mine could make me some money.
There's my segue. Did you hear the news on the soothsayer?
I never took you for a sucker, Lucas. This is Cassidy. There's no way that reward is legit.
You're wrong. Mayor Adams is different. He's the real deal.
And you know this how exactly?
Well, because it just so happens that I was hired to find dirt on the guy. I got nada. Zip. He's a total Boy Scout.
Whatever. We're still talking about a serial killer. Do I look suicidal to you?
Kinda. You passed out at noon, stinking of booze, and that eviction notice hanging over your head isn't doing you any favors.
That's none of your concern. I'm handling it. I just need a goddamn case. A normal case. Free of homicidal maniacs.
Don't know what to tell you, kid. Things are looking kinda dry on that front, you dig?
Oh, God. Please don't try to sound hip, Lucas. Your Dick Tracy imitation is cringeworthy enough.
I suppose you could always pawn off that bike of yours. Buy you another month or two.
Tell him, Mildred. Lose the Catmobile? I'd rather chop off my left tit.
I may be a has-been, but I'm fairly sure that self-mutilation won't do you much good. A couple $100K, on the other hand.
I love money just as much as the next girl, but, I mean, this isn't just a long shot. It's about as likely as Mildred turning vegan and taking up juggling.
Come on, one more case, for old time's sake. 50-50 split. How could anyone beat my rugged charm and your youthful vigor?
Lucas, we both know you're about as charming as a clown at a funeral. And the last time I saw my vigor was 3 tequila bottles ago.
All right. I know what I'm beating. I'll drop it.
Look, thanks for the tip. I might actually take a shot at that bounty, but you need to accept that we're not a team anymore. We had a good run, but I have my own thing going. Look, see? My name is on the frosted glass and everything.
I can respect that. You're not allergic to a little quid pro quo from time to time, though, are you?
Now, that I can do. That's how the world works anyway. It's all just an endless circle jerk of quid pro fucking quo.
I don't quite see things that way, but my door is always open if you'd like to discuss the case.
Sure. May the best woman win.
You telling me I'd look good in a dress? Later, kid.
Bye, Lucas.
Okay. Huh?
Well, it's not like I have anything better to do. I should have information on the soothsayer somewhere in this room.
Okay. Let's see. Music isn't that bad. Yeah, okay, it wasn't that bad, okay. Now it should be better. Save. Oh, let's just say like 1. Let's look at the bottle of tequila.
Thanks for the headache, you Mexican jerk.
Okay. Yeah. That's good. You know, this is classic detective trope.
Yeah. Maybe there's something about the killings in these papers. All right. I found a few interesting articles about the most recent murder.
Oh, you have stun gun, lighter, lockpicks. News? Interesting. I can leave. Yeah, like it's just so basic. I haven't played this kind of adventure game for a long while. I haven't really seen them do much out, but it's just, clicking. Might have some interesting gimmicks, okay. So let's see, notebook.
Cassidy's first and only serial killer. The only thing standing between me and a massive payday.
Phone numbers, find info on soothsayer.
I call her Judy, the most stunning lady this side of the Mississippi. She's my electric go-to gal when things get rough. My lighter. Used to belong to my dad, but now it's mine. Plenty of fuel inside. My expert lock-picking set. Not many locks can withstand these little fellas.
Deborah, soothsayer targets. Best-selling author Cassidy serial killer hits high-profile victim. At age 49, the one and only Deborah Sinclair was tragically taken from us. She was stabbed to death May 8 in an iconic cabin. The chilling signature mirror left the scene made it clear that she had become yet another soothsayer victim. We had told the sources in a Cassidy police depot that there was no sign of break-in and no item of value were stolen. The cause of death came as no surprise, and key flaws lost cause for sharp force trauma. Circumstances surrounding this crime striking similar to the original casualty of soothsayer Rose Taylor, also middle-aged woman stabbed to death in a home. This makes 5 victims in 3 months. Lack of results on the case is out to angry citizens of Cassidy. Mayor Adams gave the following statement on May 11. I'll be the first to admit that I hope to see swifter progress concerning these killings and to avert more radical measures in the coming weeks. Had no comment. Repair, replacement, what other information? Deborah, okay. Camping, fishing, dog strike continues, the dog remains silent, the workers strike enters week 3. Traffic union leaders, trade of Mississippi. Maurice, new best diner in town. Wow. Rivera's mural finished. Julia Rivera's latest masterpiece at the Dawn City Center. Visionary to resilience, aspiration, hope. Science fair winners announced. Bright young mind conducted the annual City Science Fair last weekend. Secured top prize when her innovative waterproof device promised step of cleaner and greener future. Best control experts. Final free inspection. Sus. Final Cassidy mine closed on May. Only remaining active mine with the greater Cassidy area ceases its operations. Into my era. Why can I help with water? If the city's gleam will be able to find new identity, will avoid that its most look to interest left behind. Murders depressing left in this right end. Ooh. Lots of text. We devastated to report that the 5th victim was the demo and acclaimed auto-Deborah Sinclair, one of the most recognized faces of Cassidy. Loyal readers Sinclair made realize the previous week Jane Doe was slain on the Pulitzer anniversary Storm Chaser, one of the Sinclair classic novels. Simple coincidence or this murder have deeper connection to the author. The murder occurred in a single famous writer retreat, the Porto National Park. The National Park Service NPS was first on the site. This currently controls the crime scene. The NPS lacks the necessary training to the murder investigation. We should expect that the crime scene will soon be handed over to Soothsayer Task Force at the KPT. Oh. For now, the body has been transported to City Morgue, waiting clearance for pathology examination. Chief Ranger Samuel Walker, the following comment: we are still establishing all the facts surrounding this crime. Please be patient, we all want to do the right by Deborah. The receiver was a long-time friend of the Gazette. Held the prolific life with more than 30 novels published during her lifetime. On this sad day, we mourn the loss of cultural icon. We pray that her death will be the last we handsome one soon say. Okay, cool. Drupudila Gasp. Oh, historic statue vandalized Constantine Founders Square last night. The anarchist propaganda spread across the base. Investigative worrying to the ever-growing swore. Cassidy is equivalent of Los Angeles famous Skid Row. More ads. Power outage last night with the question Cassidy aging electrical infrastructure and urgent need for modernization investment. Okay.
Alright, I think that's everything I've got on Deborah in here. When I'm ready to leave, I should be able to learn more about the other victims at the library.
Okay, I like this. This is about detective, that's why. I think that's why I mainly chose this, right? It already looked
The
this.
city we're in, unfortunately. My biggest fan, as depressing as that is.
Books.
Various reference books and technical manuals.
Okay.
An article in the Chicago Tribune about the Whitmore affair. My big breakthrough case last year. I've been meaning to get it framed, but I've been too busy with important things. You know, like drinking alone.
Basic.
When there's new messages, it blinks. It's high-tech like that. Thankfully, I don't need to make any calls right now. Every time I pick that thing up, I pray there's still a dial tone. The Yellow Pages. Handy for looking up people and businesses.
Okay, thanks. To the camera.
I should grab this in case I need to snap some shots.
Okay.
Just outdated casework. Can't bring myself to take them down. My private investigator's license, issued last year. I was worried how Lucas would react, so I applied for it behind his back. I couldn't have been more wrong, though. That old fart has been nothing but supportive since then. It's a plastic laminator, a machine used to encase paper and other thin objects in transparent plastic. I mainly use it for fake IDs.
Okay.
My radio, with a built-in cassette player. I prefer the quiet right now.
Wilfred.
Who's the best fluff ball? Couldn't agree more.
Oh.
Nothing out there but a brick wall and a bucket load of misery. My Michiru instant camera. It's loaded with plenty of film.
Okay, and that's how you close it, okay? Nothing in unpaid bills.
What
that's all it,
bills? Never saw those. Nope, no siree.
Let's go to the living area.
My walk-in closet. It's a real mess in there. I better not open the door, or I'd risk spilling all sorts of shit out here.
Okay.
Useful things for when the Catmobile needs a tune-up. Extra helmets. Eileen used to wear one of them well, back when things were different.
Okay.
Every biker worth her salt has got a box like this somewhere. Uh-oh. That's quite a tequila face you got there, Kathy. This might be useful. Nah, I'll live with my current face. Ugh, don't make me hurl. I'm way too hungover for coffee.
Okay.
Keeps me in perfect timing.
Is that to look everything? That's it, like see where everything's going. You know? I don't know if it's best, but
No time to do the stupid dishes. I've got a case to solve.
yeah, okay. Ooh,
Various
spice
spices and condiments gathering dust.
just have to click every pixel.
A postcard left by Jimmy Cochran, that strange old geezer I met at a mental institution a few years ago. He was discharged a year after we met, and for some reason he seems to think I had something to do with it. I better not open that. Wouldn't want the mold to spread.
Wow.
It's a photo I took of the West End Bridge here in the city back in the day. Teenage Kathy had one of those artsy photographer phases. How's it hanging, Lampy? How's it hanging? Still same old Cassidy. City of Gleam. Manhunt. I prefer their old material, but their latest album wasn't half bad. Oh, Cryptic Chaos. Can't wait till they're back in town. Yeah, I figured the room needed some extra groove.
Okay.
Maybe later. The red one goes better with this set. I shouldn't need to bring that. There's storage on the bike if I need it.
Okay.
I better put that away later, for Mildred's sake. That little rascal has proven that, yes, cats can get drunk.
Ooh.
I wish, but if I don't shape up and get some work done, I'm gonna end up sleeping somewhere way less comfy.
Wow, this daily thing. Anything else? Ooh, interesting. It's gonna be okay. I've no idea yet what kind of game exactly this will be. But more to there is. Rain investigations, city library, here we go. It's still an introduction. Oh, display in a room. Ah, thanks. They don't have to.
No thanks. Ballet is not my kind of scene.
Okay.
Nah, I got one at home. That an actual avocado tree? Sure looks the part. So apparently if there's a fire, I'm supposed to run through those gigantic double doors 10 feet away. Phew, I'm saved. A plaque with some prominent donors. Interestingly, Deborah Sinclair is listed here. Ugh, plenty of bad memories from this place. Being forced here for school was the worst. The old librarian lady was the meanest hag you could imagine, and she had it out for me from the start.
Ooh. A library is a nice place. I like libraries.
A workstation for the librarian. If I need to search for books, I could use the computer down the hall.
Hello, librarian.
Hi, I need some help, please.
Of course. How can I be of assistance?
I'm looking to find some information on the soothsayer.
Ah, quite a few people have taken an interest in that case lately.
That's so. Well, I'm not scared of a little competition. So, you got anything for me?
Ahem. Yes, I would direct you to the microfilm viewer at the end of the hall. We have full scans of all of the major newspapers dating all the way back to the 50s.
Perfect. I should be able to browse those for some articles about the murders.
Indeed. If I may ask, what is your own interest in the case?
You probably heard there's a reward, right? I'm a PI, and money is tight, so...
I see. I suppose we each have our own ways to make a living.
What do you know about Deborah Sinclair?
Quite a bit. Do you have a more specific line of inquiry?
What kind of
What
books?
kind of books did Deborah write?
She dabbled in many different genres over the years, but her main bulk of work could probably be defined as horror, mystery, or a combination of the two. Afflicted, Dead Ends Meet, and the Jenny Payne trilogy are some of her most well-known titles.
Huh, okay. Was she working on a new book when she died?
I believe so, yes. But I don't have any details to share.
What do you know about the murder?
I believe she was killed at her writer's retreat, stabbed to death. The police say the MO was similar to the other victims, with the shattered mirror and all that.
Where's this writer's retreat located exactly?
There's an area called Bear Creek, just on the border of the national park. Sinclair owned a small cabin there.
Alright, got it. That's a decent drive, so I think I'll head out there tomorrow.
The location added. Ooh. Oh, like they don't go gray or anything. Okay.
Was Deborah a popular author?
Oh, yes. Even before her death. Afterwards, her popularity has reached astronomical levels.
I can imagine. Borrowing one of her books now is out of the question, right?
Correct. 6 months wait minimum.
Yeah, I figured. What do you know about Deborah's private life?
She had quite an interesting life. Adopted as a child, and her adoptive father, Sebastian Willis Sinclair, was an accomplished author in his own right. Deborah's birth mother was a young homeless woman, and her father was a Native American. Deborah spent much of her life trying to track down her biological father, unsuccessfully. Perhaps in some part due to her roots, Deborah's books have often contained subject matter inspired by Native American religion. She was childless and unmarried when she passed away. Rumors say she was gay, but God knows tabloids are quick to jump to conclusions. I don't think she ever clarified that matter to the public. If you are curious to learn more, I would highly recommend her acclaimed autobiography, Unbound.
Oh, I might check that out. Thanks for the information.
Okay, that's everything. What's this?
This place has been around for a while now, hasn't it?
Well, that
Wow.
depends on your frame of reference, but the library turns 110 next year.
Damn. Must be one of the oldest buildings still standing in the city then.
Most likely, yes.
So only can ask.
I don't want to ask him about that. I don't want to ask.
Do not.
I saw that Deborah Sinclair was one of the financial contributors to the library.
Indeed. This place had gone through a rough patch, and I'm told that her gift came just in the nick of time, saving the library from closure.
Interesting.
Those boxes over there can be rented anonymously, right?
Yes. Would you like me to set that up for you?
Not right now. But if I'm evicted in a few weeks, I might just take you up on that.
Oh, I sincerely hope it doesn't come to that.
I don't want to ask him about... Can I borrow one of those magazines?
Yes, but only for reading here in the library. You're not allowed to exit the building with them.
Got it, thanks.
Hmm. Will I try the... Can I ask you about makeup?
I don't want to show that to him.
Do you want this?
I don't see a reason to show him those. I'm sure he knows more about Deborah Sinclair than me.
I think
I
pics.
don't want to show that to him.
Look,
I don't want to
pics.
show that to him.
You don't want to?
I don't want to show that to him. I don't want to show that to him.
No, okay. Okay. Nothing else then. Thanks.
I'll come back if I have more questions.
Very well. Good luck.
You can rent one of those if you lack a fixed address. Let's hope things don't come to that.
Hmm.
A bunch of magazines. Mostly celebrity gossip, it looks like.
Lots of questions. Okay.
If I need a book, I should use the computer. Some local hero from the Civil War, I think? Well, either that or Beethoven. That guy gets around.
Okay, let's use computer. Wow, I have to... Deborah. Wait. The suit say, okay. And Deborah Sinclair, okay. Good. Ah. See. Right. I No, I always do it. It's yeah, it was Deborah. Sink. Oh. Like sink. Oh. Some reason that's quite common for me. I'll usually. Some reason I do that. Deborah. Why did I write that? Specifically that. S and C I always rotate. Sync. What do you mean? It's one-on-one. Sync. Deborah Sinclair. Oh my god. Deborah. Maybe I wrote that wrong. No, I have. Arthur, Native American tribal woman, daughter of chief, hunt down, kill her own father if it becomes possessed by Wendigo. That's the whole village. This longer follow after meeting vivid chart dream, but become obsessed regarding the real world whilst opposed every turn by Mr. Clock, ambitious and ruthless adversary. Evermore. Hannah's dating life has been whirlwind of charm and mystery. Every man she meets seems perfect, yet somehow strangely askew. Painted different faces and personalities, interpretable family that she can't seem to shake. Sam tries to piece together this pattern, being to question not only her choice but the very nature of men, trying to add guidance. For sake of mental clarity, David Walker leaves successful businesses behind to retreat to remote force Cape. First as solitude's healing, but soon a strange instinct take hold. As if David's mind is being reshaped by something primal and deeply unfamiliar. Arctic sensation, echoes of ancestral memory, also the violence, the evils of unseen force. The line between the reality and delusion blurs. It's to feel until the magnetic pull to local caves. Truth he uncovered there could lead in darkness older than humanity itself. Jenny Payne's stage fright. Magician and illusionist solves crimes around America using deduction trickery. Theater of Absurd. The second chapter of Jenny Payne's saga brings her to Europe to investigate her family mysterious and dark past. Final curtain. The stakes are higher than ever with Jenny Payne locked up in jail, arraigned for murder. Can she escape, clear her name, and stop the murderer from killing again? Stone Chaser. A pigtail of Native American warrior who sets on great quest to save his tribe from American settlers. Okay. Thorns of the Wild. Three estranged friends are compelled to reunite in their hometown to confront haunting memories of their childhood. Soon question arise: was the old garden lady called Nettles truly witch? What actually happened when the fourth member of the group, a year of Jenny P. disappeared? Truth is darker than any if they can imagine. The outcome learned to true reason to be summoned there. Unbound. The basically long-awaited autography. Online the autos, Julia's life rise to my following. Okay, go forward series a single long time Stephen Collins. Okay. 5. Leave and go.
If I need a book, I should use... Anything I print should appear here. I think that includes printouts from that microfilm viewer at the end of the hall.
Okay. I don't know what meaning was me searching all those information, but might be important.
Okay, let's see here. It would take ages to look through all the microfilms since the killings began, so maybe I can figure out on what date the murder prior to Deborah's occurred. Hopefully I can deduce the date of the previous murder from the articles I picked up at the office. When I have a good date written down, I can view the corresponding microfilm and look for useful information.
Okay.
We're still in May. It doesn't make sense to browse any later dates.
Okay.
Some antique world map centered on the US. 1800s, maybe? Microfilms containing images of scanned newspapers. They're organized by calendar date.
Okay.
It's one of those advanced microfilm viewers. I'll need to insert a microfilm to use that.
Okay, so fourth victim article. Researchers.
I should be able to learn more about the soothsayer at the library.
Sooth. Maybe.
I should try to figure out when the previous murder happened and then search the microfilm starting from that date. The calendar should help.
Previous murder happened. Okay, May 8th. Wait, Rose Taylor, wasn't there some information about? Publication anniversary Storm Chaser, one of the singular classic novels. Oh, okay. I see.
Alright, I've got a date written down. I can use that to find the corresponding microfilm.
Ah. I'm not gonna do that yet. Have to always. Storm Chaser. $25.4 April, yeah. Was it 25? 24 April. I forgot. 25, okay.
Yeah, this date should be good. I'll search through a week or so of microfilm starting from the date I've written down. Hopefully I can find some useful information on the previous victim.
Okay. Easy puzzle.
Yes, there we go. I'll have these printed. Alright, rinse and repeat. I should try to determine the previous microfilm date based on the information in these new pages. That way I can make my way back from article to article, victim to victim, until I get all the way to the first murder. Let's see here.
Okay. The infamous soothsayer had cranked up the heat of his killing spree. The latest victim, a young woman in her early 20s, was determined to have been probably burned alive on Constance Hill. Death occurred on the night of April 25. Due to the state of the remains, genital identity has been difficult as certain that the indications sent to our corpse to no matching dental record anywhere in the city. was to believe that the woman was not local. Like a struggle could be the victim in Kafise. The condition of the body gives you clarity on that matter. With public sight, this was a risky proposition for a soothsayer, but he had be banked on the fact that the distant witnesses assumed that the fire came from a nearly fire pit. May you Adam offered his comment. As blunt as it is, I must ask you to be patient. Let Ed Cassidy Chapels, Edgar Mr. Brown, his team do their job. Keep their full confidence in this matter. And City Hall stands ready to assist any way we can. Of the previous victim, Deacon Townshend. See issue 842. Mitchell, Brown, J. Miller has claimed fourth victim until a woman is 18 years old. The child remains were found in the town's custody, so death to be determined. The victim do not seem to share any obvious symptoms of gender, age, occupation, or social class. Claim that the location of disposed bodies are all different. However, the killings all have occurred within the greater Cassidy area over a period of 3 months. To indicate the suicide is somewhat local to the area. In the related news, Cassidy police has recently announced that the investigation of these killings will be taken over by a new created Soothsayer Task Force. Edson Miller Brown said the following during press conference on April 26. As of May 1st, so-called Soothsayer slayings will be investigated by Detective Task Force 8 senior detectives handpicked from various divisions in Cassidy Police Department. This assured that this elite group has every resource at their disposal. When asked whether or not the APF would be involved, Mr. Brown replied, "There's no federal jurisdiction in this case. I have no further comment." The Cassidy will increase that Cassidy Police Department for their errors in the past, but the credit for getting this due this step in the right direction. Amusement park thing. Did the last thing happen in... I don't know, maybe that's not... Oh. Okay, I'm not gonna read everything, just the main text. Place... (842). Ah. How long would 842 be? Oh, let's see. I think there's a way to deduce it.
I know where Constance Hill is, but that's a fair distance from the city. Better save it for tomorrow. For now, I'll put Jane Doe on hold and see what I can find about the previous murder victim.
When is this? So this is every Wednesday. This doesn't have a number. Oh, this is like a news more. Okay, how do I... But it seems like it's every Wednesday, right? And also it's 842, which would be 3 weeks behind. So that would be 21, right? Yeah. And then that would mean April 8th. Right?
Yes, this should be the right date. Let's see here. Okay, let's have a look.
Cool. I like this. Thinking. Sad to report that a third member of our community has been taken out by so-called Suchi, who appears to be Cassidy's first serial killer. His name was Benedict Townsend, age 51. Our sources say that his death occurred April 3. That Townsend was likely murdered in state suicide by hanging. Townsend served as a deacon at the King of Kings Catholic Church. All congregation dating back to early 90s. He was a beloved figure in our community, but not for his voluntary work. Revered Hugh Winters, the pastor of the King of Kings, following the same hard age for Ben's soul, everything he left to give the world. Take comfort the fact that he is with the Lord now. And for the person who did this, my friend, know that there will be reckoning, murders is seen most vile. God sees all. Kingdom remains open as a crime occurred each and recurring building. Victor will remain on the lock and key until probably God's created. The Lone Star. Okay. Okay, yeah, this is like going backwards on this text. The factory. Equating, yeah. Making process. Viking's bed. Even President Thomas Award is stated for a movie adaptation. That one has been quicker recognizing the work. Rest the channel pertain creative with anyone with my babies. Storage unit. Ooh, phone hacked. So I freak check phone line of prank call. Things are Indian done. Was at Cypress Shack Internet Cafe last month, okay? Linked to 3 murders through the killer on the loose. Okay. Found dead, yeah. The cause of death was determined to be hanging. Suicide has been ruled out by KTT. And news police source had the following say: somebody else was involved. Pushing out the body and all the logistics don't add up, he was alone. Scenario eerie similar to Eric Holloway, postman who met his demise that ominous full moon night last month. Okay, that's not difficult to figure out. His death was initially treated as a suicide, but later referred as a homicide. And the castle brings you the exclusive scoop. Both of these killings, as well as the brutal stab in nurse shows dated back in February, are linked by object left by the sea. A shattered obsidian mirror, commonly referred as a scrying mirror. Ah, mirror have been used since ancient time to see the future, communicate with spirit world. That the Suche responsible, this might have a religious motive. My source continue, it's seen that this killer is no hack, has left any of the forensic evidence that can be traced back to him, so the mirror has to be deliberate. Townsend was a well-liked figure of the community. On his charity work and a long-time member of the church, the Richard Police Edgar Mitchell Brown gave the following comment: "We are not classifying this homicide as an offense at that time. We trust that we have a filings on a case." Richard demanded that Mitchell Brown recognize Sidney Cassidy had been cursed with the first serial killer record history. Okay, there's good things to like know, but like put and roasted back in February, so last month. Now it's like March. This is March full moon. Homicide. Okay, so
Okay, I'll make sure to look into that church later and maybe find the address. For now, let's move on to victim number 2.
lots of information. March full moon. Is it from like here? Wait, which is full moon? Which way does it work in here?
I'm on the right track with this date, but I think I've got the full moon and the new.
Okay, thanks. I don't always know how to read the moons.
Yes, this should be the right date. Let's see here.
I think it makes sense. I think it makes sense if you look at it. Okay. From the suicide moves to homicide. It's reported as a suicide death of Eric Holloway. The trial has been officially classified KBD as a homicide. Since this public death occurred, multiple reliable witnesses have come forward claiming that the victim was pushed off the roof of a building at 400 Street, but there were no detailed description of the perpetrator, likely due to the limited illumination of the roof area at night. Led quite a simple life, working as a mailman for the city. He said to have been well liked by his peers, without unified reported a mental health problem related to the dirty finds last year. He told that the links to the brutal mortal stab of a nurse Rose Taylor on a statehood day would be the same. Okay, statehood day. Ah, that's cool. I can go through the classical arts. Palettes. Okay. On Thursday, March 12, a man leaped from the roof of a four-story apartment building Worthing Street, taking his over pavement below, making grisly spectacle on neighbors and bystanders alike. Friends and neighbors claimed that the victim had struggled with death of his girlfriend, those had been recovered. It was like this treated the mental health and grief concerns should be national concern, more reasonable vulnerable people in crisis. Wait, industries is taken over. Oh my god, I'm not reading all that. Days. Ooh, red bird. Red crimson winged finch. Thought to be extinct. Ah. Okay.
Eric's address isn't too far away, but I should learn all I can here before I visit any of the crime scenes. Coming up last, the very first victim of the soothsayer.
Wow, then this is opening up. this day, it was easy. Not too much of to figure out.
Yes, this should be the right date. Let's see here.
Sitting responsible for a motel slaughter, brutal stabbing occurred at the Azure Sky Motel February 5. Our sources noted that there is occult angle to killing, some sort of artifact left on the scene. Husband of the victim was briefly detained, but this day after, law enforcement claimed that he remains person of interest, but confirmed that the cause of death was multiple stab wounds to the chest. Closed, bakery closing. So much text. Mafia allegation, okay. Oh, some hacking again. K9. Dogs. Motor murder mortifies management. On February 7, Rosamunda Taylor, age 47, was found dead by Robert Tippett, the owner of the Azure Sky Motel. Taylor had been stabbed to death by unknown perpetrator. Blood everywhere like a goddamn butcher. Tippett's wife died and continued to emphasize this city going to hell. Go ahead and print that. Neighbors reported commotion from room that was a regular occurrence, so no one went to investigate. Taylor is survived by her husband. 2 children who have declined requests to be interviewed. The husband was previously detained, but is no longer a suspect. Information about the murder of Taylor, please contact Cassett Police Department. Oh, it's like busting. Depressing book, singing big success. Midnight and Me. Emmett held a cassette legendary books of Pages and Tales. Oh, interesting. Cool. Lots of information.
All right, that should be everything on the microfilms. I think I'll continue to focus on gathering information today and then head to each of the murder sites tomorrow.
All the things. Follow up on clues. What do you mean? Ask that person in here? Hello, librarian. Can I ask you questions?
One more thing.
Yes?
What do you know about Jane Doe, the 4th soothsayer victim?
Apart from Deborah Sinclair, I can't offer much insight on the soothsayer victims.
What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Not much, unfortunately. They're not within my area of expertise.
Do you know anything about the King of Kings Catholic Church?
I'm not familiar with that church, sorry.
Hates the church.
Are you familiar with the Azure Sky Motel?
I'm afraid not.
The microfilms were a great help. I got these nice prints out of them.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad you found them useful.
Thanks.
Very well.
A bunch of magazines.
Wait, can I leave? 3 places. Oh. Can I do something here?
Just outdated case. The Catmobile is running on fumes, so I should give this place a call rather than head over. I'll need a number.
You need a number.
Rose Taylor, a nurse, was the first soothsayer victim. She was stabbed to death in the Azure Sky Motel. I should see what I can find out about that motel.
Okay. Okay, let's go back. Yeah, I think I have to. Yeah. Whew. Library. Here I come. I never actually have. Don't sprint, okay, you're quite slow. Oh, look, people, different people here.
If I need a book,
But oh,
I don't think I need to bother. Microfilms containing images of scan news.
okay.
Eric Holloway was the second soothsayer victim. He was a postal worker in his 30s who was killed by being thrown off a roof. I think I'm done with that victim for today. I should focus on my other leads for now.
Okay.
The King of Kings is a Catholic church here in the city. The adjacent rectory was where the third soothsayer victim, Deacon Townsend, was killed. I'm not sure where exactly this church is, but I should be able to find out. Broken obsidian mirrors, so-called scrying mirrors, are the calling cards of the soothsayer, and the main link between the murders. Deacon Benedict Townsend was the third victim of the soothsayer. He was found hanged under suspicious circumstances. I'm not sure where exactly this church is, but Jane Doe was the fourth victim of the soothsayer. She was burned alive. I think I'm done with that victim for today. I should focus on my other leads for now. I think I'll look into that church next, the King of Kings. There was no mention of an address for it in the newspapers.
Okay. King of King. King of Kings. Ling. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't make sense if there would be any there. How would I figure out? of Kings. There's like this phone number. Oh no, that's for that. That is phone number. That. For, Okay. This is the. I don't think there's any answers here, right? To call the police. You know, actually, that's the only thing I can think of.
You can rent one of a workstation for the librarian.
Yeah, I don't need books. Yeah, let's go back. Let's try to use a phone. That's the only thing I can think of.
Great. I've got the address to the church. I'll head over there tomorrow. I think it's time to see what I can find about the Azure Sky Motel. It's likely in this phone book here. Got the number. I'll call first and see if a visit makes sense. God knows I have to be careful with those last drops of gas left in the bike. Nope. Lots of Taylors in there, but no Rose. I guess that makes sense, seeing as how this phone book was issued a couple months after her death.
Ah, well, then I don't have to.
Thank you for calling the Azure Sky Motel, your oasis in Cassidy. How may I help you?
Hi there. This is Kathy Rain from Rain Investigations. I have some questions.
All right, then.
What do you know about the soothsayer?
I know more than I'd like to. I could have gone without a close view of his handiwork, that's for sure.
I can imagine. A brutal stabbing, I take it?
No offense, but I'd rather not go over that again. It's all in the papers, if you're so dead set on getting all the gory details.
I don't want to ask him about that. Do you know anything about scrying mirrors?
Only that our psycho killer enjoys breaking them around his victims, but I have no interest in understanding a nut like that.
So, I hear that one of your tenants was murdered back in February? Rose Taylor.
No shit. Here I thought the boys in blue ransacked this whole place just for shits and giggles.
That happens more often than you'd think. Come on, man. Help a girl out.
Sorry for the attitude, but you know you're the umpteenth person to ask about that, right?
I get that, so how about we stick with the short version?
Fine. No, I don't know anything that isn't in the papers. No, you can't see the room. It's rented out. And even if you did go in there, there's nothing that the cops or cleaners haven't removed since friggin' February.
Understood. So, what about the next of kin? She had a husband, right?
Yeah, he came by later to pick up the personal effects. I just met the guy for a few minutes.
Did you catch his name?
I did, but I don't think he'd appreciate me giving out his name to some random lady on the phone. No offense.
I am a bit offended, actually. I'm not some random lady. I'm a licensed private investigator, and a renowned one at that. Ever hear of the Whitmore affair?
That does sound familiar.
Well, that was me. Now, here's a friendly piece of advice. Choose the path of least resistance. I can be a much bigger pain in the ass than this Mr. Taylor, believe me.
All right, fine. It's Orson. Orson Taylor.
That wasn't so hard, was it? Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it.
Okay.
What can you tell me about Orson Taylor, Rose's husband?
Nothing much. Like I said, I only saw the guy once, a week or so after the murder.
Okay. How do you seem?
Like you'd expect. Messed up. Couple of kids, too. Breaks my heart, truth be told.
So, if Rose was married and had 2 children, what was she doing in your motel?
Now that's the million-dollar question, ain't it? You'll get no answer from me, even if I could keep track of all of our tenants. I don't make a habit of sticking my nose in their personal affairs.
Huh. Was she a regular then?
Not really, just a couple of bookings in January and February. Look, I think I've said enough. Any other questions? We need to wrap this up. I've got calls on the other line.
I don't need to ask. I don't need to. 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 I don't need to ask him. I don't need. I don't need. I don't need to.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. There's nothing left.
What can you tell me about your motel?
Motel left.
The Azure Sky is a long-time family business. We've been serving tenants faithfully for over 40 years now.
Oh, wow. Quite a while. So, how many tenants do you have?
We don't keep records of the number of tenants, but we have 50 rooms of varied sizes. We're about 3/4 full, but expecting to be fully booked during tourist season in the summer.
Wait, tourists actually come to Cassidy? Somebody deserves a raise for one hell of a marketing campaign.
No patriot of the community, huh? That's a shame. This city has a lot more to offer than people like you give it credit for.
To each their own, I guess.
Okay.
That's all, thanks.
You're welcome. Have a great day now.
All right, found the husband's number. Here's hoping he's willing to talk to me. Mildred's abode.
Thanks. I want to know that. Orson Taylor. Okay, my phone, gang. Also detective working here. These are all set up for later.
No one's home right now, but if you leave your details after the beep, I'll get back to you.
Hi, Mr. Taylor. This is Kathy Rain, private investigator. I was wondering if I could ask you some questions. You can reach me at 555-142-062. Thanks in advance. Bye. I think I followed up on what I can today for each of the different victims. Just one thing left to do. I noticed that the Gazette had the best coverage of the soothsayer out of all the city papers. I think it's time to pay a dear old friend a visit.
Ooh. Okay. More places. This will like fill up with places to go.
All right, here we are. Let's see how E is doing. Nah, I'm not that desperate to get hydrated.
What? Watercoolers are so cool.
Hey, Art, what's a synonym for disappointing?
Your outfit?
Now that's just mean.
Sorry, Summers, couldn't resist. Let me think. Disheartening, dismaying, dissatisfactory?
I think I'm looking for a stronger statement.
Then I'd go with depressing, distressing, or maybe demoralizing.
Demoralizing. Yes, perfect. Thanks, Art.
Anytime, kiddo.
Looks like Eileen printed some business cards for herself.
Word space is acting up again. What was that stupid shortcut to reset the layouts?
Control-Shift-L, I think.
Oh, what the heck? Now it's freaking...
Try hitting escape.
Oh. Alright then. Whew.
A roll of tape. Might come in handy.
Takes a roll of tape.
I adore this new office. Finally out of that gloomy dungeon, eh, Art?
You could say that again. I bitched to McAvoy about that moldy cave for a decade, but it wasn't until you rookies piled on that he got his thumb out of his ass.
I don't blame him, Art. You complain a lot.
Oh, forgive me for having standards, Summers. You should be thanking me for saving you from lung cancer.
A few family photos. Eileen's got a big Christian family. Man, her brother is a hunk. Wouldn't mind getting some of that. Eileen's office phone? No need to mess with that. I have my own back at the office.
Oh, you mean Agatha, my virtual pet?
Yes, that silly electronic Japanese thing.
She kinda died. I forgot her at home when I went to church.
My deepest condolences. Will there be a ceremony?
Very funny. It was a research project. You know I have to stay up to date on pop culture.
Sure. Keep telling yourself that, Summers.
Cute little frog. E has had that thing as long as I've known her. Oh, it says someone needs to rehome their cat. I'd be open to that, but Mildred would lose her shit. My fluffball needs her Lebensraum.
Okay, let's just...
Cacti rule. Cacti rule. Nice view of the city from up here.
Okay, that like done talking.
Of course he's a green tea guy. Drinking coffee like a normal person would be much too sane. Some old sports
tea's
trophy.
good.
Guess Art was into that in his oh-so-distant youth.
Okay, camera.
Vintage, huh? I can respect that. I remember that. Something about a corrupt church. When the story broke, the place was shut down and some of the higher-ups went to jail. Jeez, now that's a busy calendar. The Cassidy Gazette, a mid-sized paper and one of the oldest still active in the city.
Ooh, like there's these best. That. Oh, the loading screen. Oh, that's cool.
Hello, sunshine. How's my favorite Christian reporter?
Oh, what do you want, Kathy? I'm on a deadline here.
No small talk, huh? Can't I check in on a friend?
I wish, but we both know you only show up when you need something.
Ouch. Well, I did have something I wanted to talk to you about.
Let's hear it then.
What do you know about the soothsayer?
The serial killer? But... Oh no, it's that stupid reward, isn't it?
You betcha. Money in the bank, baby.
Oh, brother. I'd say this is a terrible idea, Kathy, but it's not like you listen to me anyway.
Oh, come on, Eileen. Don't be like that.
No, don't even go there. Do you know how many times I had to go to HR to get people to stop quoting that stupid song?
Poor old Johnny Ray sounded sad up on the radio.
Art, make her stop.
Why? It's not a half bad performance.
You guys are like peas in a pod.
Ugh, well, now I lost my groove. I hope you're happy.
Ecstatic. Are you done wasting my time now?
Oh, lighten up, E. Aren't you thrilled about another big case? Teaming up, just like old times?
You can't just pretend nothing happened, Kathy. You fired me, remember?
I'll unfire you?
Yeah, right. How do you even know you'll get that reward? This is Cassidy we're talking about.
I was thinking the same thing, but Lucas did his homework. He says this new mayor is the real deal.
That silly old man. He just wants one last case with his protege before retirement, even if it means you'll get yourselves serial killed.
And I'm all here for it.
Of course you are. It's not like self-preservation is anywhere on your hierarchy of needs.
Can't argue with that. So, speaking of my, needs, what do you know about Cassidy's most prolific murderer?
Not much. You should ask Art. He's much more up to date on that stuff, being our crime correspondent and all.
What do you know about Deborah Sinclair?
I like her books, but I don't care much for celebrity gossip. Awful thing that happened to her, though.
What do you know about the woman who was burned alive by the soothsayer?
Oh, nothing. I hope that horrible demon is caught soon.
What do you know about Benedict Townsend, the murdered deacon?
I don't know anything about that poor man.
Hey, you're a Christian. What does a deacon actually do?
It depends on the denomination, but a deacon belongs to a church and can practically do the same work as a priest, with the exception of sermons and rites.
Interesting, thanks.
Okay.
Are you familiar with scrying mirrors?
I think so, yeah. You mean the black ones made out of obsidian, right?
Yep. What do you know about them?
Not a lot. I know they've been around since ancient times and that they're quite popular in New Age culture today. My friend Meadow is totally into that stuff. I bet she'd talk your ear off about it.
Oh? Sounds great. Where can I find her?
Let me call her tonight and ask first, okay? She can be a bit peculiar about things.
Sure, not a problem.
Okay.
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
I'm not. My family, we're Protestants.
Do you know anything about Eric Holloway, one of the soothsayer victims?
Not really. I'm sure you know more about him than me.
What do you know about Rose Taylor, the first soothsayer victim?
She worked as a nurse, I think. Other than that, I don't know much.
Have you heard of the Azure Sky Motel?
That's where one of those serial killings happened, right?
Yeah.
Thought it sounded familiar. I don't know anything else about it, though.
Okay. And Orson Taylor.
I don't want to ask her about that.
What? Okay.
Hey, do you mind if I borrow some tape, E?
Fine.
Hey.
I don't want to ask her about that. Hey, your brother is pretty hot. Mind if I...
Not a chance, Kathy.
Hey, E, can I have one of your cards?
Sure, go ahead.
Wow. Getting items left and right.
Hey, this is nice. Doesn't feel as cheap as mine.
Oh, thanks. I guess that's one of the perks of working at a paper. Access to quality printing.
Thanks for lending this to me.
No problem. Keep it. I've got like 4 of those.
Stun gun.
Put that thing away before someone sees it.
I don't want to show that to her.
I see you're still comfortable with petty crime.
Only when justified, E. Only when justified. I don't want to show that to her.
I wish they'd give me a quality camera like that. All I get to play with are budget knockoffs.
Ouch. Hang in there. I'm sure you'll get access to some quality hardware when you're more established.
Yeah, I would hope so.
I don't want to show that to her. I don't want to show that to her.
Okay, good.
Want to have a water cooler moment together?
I have a lot of work to do, Kathy. Get to the point, please.
Jeez, you're no fun.
Okay, got that.
I don't want to ask her about that. Still keeping that little bugger around, huh?
Oh, I wouldn't part with Ribbit for the world.
This is a nice place you've got here.
I guess. Beats the basement office we had before.
I don't want to ask her about that.
What? No,
I don't
what,
want to ask
Cacta?
her about that. I don't want to ask
It's
her
not
about
relevant
that.
to her.
What's your opinion on art?
Oh, he's a great journalist. I have a lot to learn from him.
But
No buts, Kathy. Stop trying to stir up trouble.
I don't want to ask her about that. So, I heard about this expose Art did on a church here in town.
Well, yes. It's not like Christians are immune to bad behavior.
I don't want to ask her about that. So, how do you like working here at the Gazette?
It's fine.
That bad, huh? My condolences.
I shouldn't complain. I'm grateful to work at a real paper, but the stories they give a junior like me.
I get it. Things are rough at the bottom of the totem pole. What are you working on right now?
Well, it's a feature about this old lady with a very nice pottery collection.
Oof. I feel for you, E.
Nothing else to ask. Doen.
I'll let you get back to your work.
All right, see you later.
Okay, let's ask art questions as well. Yeah, how long have I? Okay, yeah, let's do this.
Art Hopkins. Just the man I need to see.
That's so. This better be good.
What do you know about the soothsayer?
What do I know? I made the soothsayer. Before me, he was the Mirror Murderer, the Cassidy Ripper, or whatever derivative moniker those dullards at the Times or the Sun can muster up.
Oh, wow. So, what's your take on the guy?
I could see right through you, Rain. You're a bad apple, and it stinks all the way up here. Finally got a whiff of that reward, huh?
Can't blame a girl for trying. You've got your sights on that money too, huh?
Who doesn't? It's 200 fucking grand. I got a juicy new lead, too.
A new lead, huh? I doubt it's that impressive.
Nice try. I'm not gonna slip up. Word of advice, go back to your cheaters and insurance frauds and leave the soothsayer to the big boys.
Okay.
What do you know about Deborah Sinclair? The most recent soothsayer victim?
Don't waste your breath about the soothsayer. I'm not gonna say squat.
Okay, lots of done.
What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Certainly more than you. I'd be surprised if you ever picked up a book.
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
Don't waste your breath about the soothsayer. I'm not gonna say squat.
What do you know about the Azure Sky Motel?
Stop wasting my time. We both know you're just fishing for information about the soothsayer.
Good.
I don't need to ask him about that.
Yeah, he surely knows. Ooh, let's ask.
Jeez. Do you get any work done in between those vacations, Art?
It's called foreign reporting. It must be an alien concept to a small-time PI like you.
Sure thing, buddy. Keep spinning that yarn. How do you like working here?
Why? You looking for a job?
God, no. I could never work at a place like this. I have authority problems.
Don't we all? These days, management doesn't dare try to bother me. They know I'm the only reason this place is still afloat, so they let me write whatever the hell I want.
This isn't a half bad office you've got here, Art.
Nobody asked for your opinion, Rain.
That's quite the story you've got framed up there on that wall.
Oh, yes. One of my proudest accomplishments.
It must have taken ages to break that story, right?
Half a year undercover. Now that's a proper investigation.
Hmm.
That's dedication. Lots of sermons to listen to, I take it?
Ugh, too many. I could feel my gray matter shrinking with every psalm, hymn, and other delusion thrown my way.
What made you decide to investigate the church?
I had a family member in that parish. They told me some strange stories. Didn't take long for my reporter's instinct to kick in.
Loved ones.
Oh. Must have been tough to ruin a loved one's place of worship.
They're better off, believe me. I'd prefer to keep them out of organized religion altogether, but at least now they're no longer associated with goddamn criminals.
Ahem.
Oh my god.
What was the fallout? Some people were arrested, right?
If by some you mean a lot, yeah. 12 people charged, 9 convicted, and about 100 years of prison time sentenced in total.
Damn. The state shut the church down too, right?
Oh, sure did.
That's a shame. They didn't have to punish the whole congregation just because the leadership was corrupt.
You don't know what the hell you're talking about. That place was rotten to the core.
That's a Michiru Pro, right? Early edition?
Correct. You got an eye for quality.
Force of habit. A PI with blurry pictures wouldn't last very long. I see that somebody's desperate to milk their achievements on the high school sports team.
You were always picked last, weren't you, Rain?
So, you're one of those green tea guys, huh?
Of course, I take my health very seriously.
Oh, I couldn't tell. You're about 48, right? I can see that receding hairline of yours.
Ha ha, you ain't exactly the poster child for health yourself, Rain. I could smell last night's booze all the way from here.
I like your thorny little friends there on that windowsill.
The cactuses? Yeah, I can't seem to kill them off, no matter how hard I try.
That's cacti, Art. Are you sure you're a journalist?
Oh, fuck off.
I don't want to ask. How do you think Eileen is doing here?
I don't gossip about coworkers. Take that shit somewhere else.
I don't want to ask.
Okay. Okay.
All right, that's all.
Okay.
Let's go talk to Aileen.
Hey, E, one more thing.
Yeah?
Man, I'm itching to know what Art's new lead on the Soothsayer is.
I bet, but I wouldn't know anything about that. Not that he's been my favorite person lately.
You could still find out, right? Don't you want to ruffle that arrogant prick's feathers a bit?
Oh, well,
Pretty please.
okay, fine. I'll try, but no promises.
You're the best.
Either that or I'm just a slow learner.
Alrighty, it's getting late. I'm gonna get out of your hair before Art rats me out and calls security.
Oh, he wouldn't do that. He's not as bad as you think, Kathy. You guys are actually quite alike.
Oh God, you better take that back before you make me take up smoking again.
I have no doubt you'll be able to resist the temptation. Bye, Kathy.
Bye.
Okay, done. Ooh.
Rain Investigations.
Kathy, it's me, Eileen.
Hey, E. What's up?
Oh, just burning the midnight oil. So, I wanted to let you know that I found Art's new lead on the soothsayer.
Amazing. Do tell.
Well, you know those people who were killed? Apparently, they were all under the influence of some sort of illegal drug.
Interesting. What type of drug?
I'm not sure, but this toxicology report here says that the street name is Pyre.
Never heard of that one. I'd better go ask Lionel.
Lionel? Who is that?
My drugged... Well, a friend of mine, that's all.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'd say you should take better care of yourself, Kathy, but you've heard it all before.
Pretty much, but seriously, thanks, E. I owe you one.
Don't worry about it. Oh, and by the way, you know Meadow, that friend I was telling you about?
Yeah, what about her?
She said you can come see her tomorrow. She's got an RV over on the west side, Sycamore Lane 21.
Perfect. I'll go talk to her in the morning.
Okie dokie. I gotta get back to work now, but I guess I'll see you around?
You bet. Catch you later, E.
Bye, Kathy.
Pyre. Yeah.
Pyre, huh? I better call the cop shop and ask Josh about that.
Okay.
You've reached Detective Everett, Narcotics. I'm not available right now. Please leave a message after the beep.
Hey, Josh, this is Kathy Rain. Been a while, huh? Let's meet and catch up. I have something I want to run by you. Hit me up at my work number, will ya? Okay, bye. All right, I guess that's that. Let's see if Lionel is at his usual spot.
Okay. Ooh, let's go to the bike and to break there. Bit low energy here, yeah. But I like this. I really like detective things. Like next day will open up so much. I can't wait for that. Like I don't know how much I can do, so I don't really know what to think about it more. Yeah, I'm doing a break now. But she drives. Yeah, you keep doing that. I'll be right back. 5 minutes or so. Okay, I'm back. Continues, yeah. Dark. It's a bit noir, or yeah. Yeah, quite much reminds me of most of like detective or like or murder like show, murder solving shows where like main character is basically, you know, some kind of drunk with depressive past. You know, it's so common for like a Nordic shows for have that every single time. It is so funny how much it's that kind of detective. There's some like weird ones, but they're usually like some author like media, you know, like Knives Out, you know, just a bit weird detective, which is usually you can see as well. Yeah, pawn shop.
Looks like a seedy place. Pawn shops like this tend to be involved in all kinds of shady business. Rockports and other cheap brands. I'm certainly not going to waste my precious relapse on shitty smokes like that. I better hope I don't get desperate enough for one of these predatory loans. It's closed. Not that I have much left to pawn. Fast cash, huh? Guess I could use some of that.
And now talk.
Hey, what's up, Lionel?
Hey, girlfriend. You here for the white stuff?
Not this time, buddy.
Oh, you broke?
Well, I am, but that's not...
You just broke. Well, I ain't giving you a tab. I'd never see my money back. No offense.
I don't want a fucking Coke tab, Lionel. I just had some questions.
Oh, what's with the hostility, girl? There's no reason to be unsavory among friends.
Sorry, rough day. Can I run something by you?
Go on then. I suppose I got some time to spare.
What's your take on the soothsayer?
That creepy motherfucker got the whole town on edge, don't he? Funny how City Hall didn't give a damn until one of those celebrity types got killed. Embarrassing look for the city, huh? I suppose it was just a matter of time until Cassidy got our own Ted Bundy. Place like this, with no hope, breeding ground for psychos.
What do you know about Deborah Sinclair, the latest soothsayer victim?
Look, I don't know nothing about those murders, victims, whatever. Don't bring that shit up with me.
Okay.
What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Nothing. What is that? Some new age shit?
Oh, never mind. Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
You ain't serious, right? Do you remember who you talking to?
Oh, forget it then. Are you familiar with the Azure Sky Motel?
Nah, haven't heard of the place.
I don't need to ask him about that. Do you know Pyre?
Oh yeah. Strong trip, they say. I'd love to get my hands on some of that.
Hard to come by, I take it?
No doubt. I never got so much as a whiff of the stuff.
Oh, really? Who's slinging?
No one I know. Sketchy motherfuckers, though, whoever they are.
How so?
Well, for one, you won't find them on the corner like us, regular hard-working candy men.
Yeah, you're all salt of the earth. How do they conduct business then?
Well, they pretty much don't.
I'm not following.
Well, join the club, cause it's some real candid camera shit. Every now and then one of them dope fiends starts yapping on about some creepy fucker giving them Pyre, and it's always on the house. Trying to run an honest pusher out of business.
Some kind of obtuse marketing tactic?
If it is, those people sure as hell ain't capitalizing on it.
Some half-assed DEA honeypot operation then?
No way. The feds don't give a fuck about Cassidy, trust me.
Who are these fiends then? Got any names?
Nah, I don't ask for names. And the junkie clientele all look the same to me, no offense.
Haha. So you don't know anyone who could get Pyre? Some drug dealer you are.
Now, I didn't say that. There is this one person who just might be able to pull it off.
Yeah?
A friend of the boss. Ultra wealthy connoisseur. Tries everything once, apparently. Rich. I mean old money rich. Deeply connected.
Quite the sales pitch. Are you gonna give me a name or just leave a girl hanging in suspense?
Now. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Surely a gumshoe such as yourself is well aware that information is a commodity.
I told you, I'm fucking broke, Lionel.
And I ain't deaf. We're talking a simple exchange. If you find out who's slinging Pyre, you send the Love Lion a word.
Deal. Loaded guy's name, please.
It ain't a guy, strictly speaking. It's one of those, transsexual types. Prefers to go by the name Hannah Verdue.
Verdue? That rings a bell. Some French family, right? Mine owners?
You tell me. Sounds about right.
So what do you know about Hannah Verdue?
Not much, but I know she owns and runs a place on the south side. The Club of Hearts.
Catchy name. Casino?
Poetry club, if you can believe that.
I can. Sure sounds like an appropriate waste of money for a Verdue.
Yeah, I suppose those motherfuckers ran out of rooms to put golden bathtubs in.
Either that or mammoth wool rug suddenly went out of style. So that poetry club, do you know where it is?
South side, that's all I know. Never patronized myself.
You're not smoking nasty old Rockports from that machine, are you?
Very funny. You know the Love Lion's got impeccable taste in tobacco. Only the best imports.
You know if this guy's one of those ruthless loan sharks?
Nah, he ain't so bad. Better not push him too far, though. He knows some bad people.
Some people. Such as you?
No comment.
Fast cash. This sign mocks me.
Short on dough, huh? That ain't a problem. You just gotta loosen up your moral compass is all.
Would if I could, but I think that thing's way too loose already.
I sincerely doubt that, girl. You play tough, but you ain't fooling anybody. Deep down, you a softie.
Oh, quiet you. How does the owner of this place feel about you doing your business here?
Oh, he's more than fine with it. We've got one of those mutually beneficial arrangements.
You sell a lot of gold to the owner of this place?
On occasion. Sometimes my clientele prefer to pay with wares of questionable origin.
This place is pretty well fortified, huh?
Girl, you lost? This ain't exactly Beverly Hills.
You sell a lot of
On.
That's it. Later,
Until next.
You know, you're really downtown when the amount of neon approaches seizure-inducing levels.
Okay. Look up club at office. Okay. So, the two signal. And exit. Okay, there's lots of introduction. Phone book.
All right, found an address. They're not open until Friday night, though. Guess I'll have to wait a couple of days.
Ooh, lots of happy.
Ooh, I'm beat. You want to hit the sack, girl? Come on then.
Sleeping time.
So, there's something I need to tell you.
Yeah, I know, kid. Time to move on, huh?
Yeah. Is it that obvious?
I wouldn't be much of a PI if I couldn't see the writing on the wall for this one. It was nice having you around, though, kid. You spruced up the place, I gotta say.
Well, don't get lazy without me. I'm sure you still have a couple of years of detective work left in you.
Oh, that's all I need. Just a couple of more cases. Then I'm riding off into the sunset.
What's going on, Lucas?
What do you mean? Something wrong with my vacation outfit? I've always been a sun-kissed kind of guy.
Finish day one.
Okay, Kathy. Enough loitering. Time to get back out there. You've got places to be. Plenty of places to see out there today. I should get going. Nah, I'll let her sleep. I've had a cup. Caffeinated and ready to go. My walk-in closet. It's a real...
Okay, nothing else. So let's go. Now the game truly begins. Just in case. Just... Yeah. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's like a... It's that important to keep anything else. Oh, note. It's cleaned up.
What's this?
Oh, there's some message as well.
Pyre is the key. T. Damn. This T knows what I'm up to. The question is, are they friend or foe? Let's see here.
This is Orson Taylor. I only have one thing to say to you. Eat shit and die. Yeah, you heard me. I'm sick of being harassed by vultures like you. Stay the hell away from me and my family.
Yeah, I get it, bud. No need to be an asshole. Let's see what this other message says.
Hey, Josh here. Busy day today, but I'll swing by your office tonight after my shift. Alright? See you later.
That's better. Hopefully he can give me some insight on Pyre. Alright, that's it for messages.
Okay.
Empty. All this gumshoe has left to pawn is her dignity.
Oh.
That cranky drawer is stuck good. I know Eileen had some magic trick to get it open. Too bad she's not around.
Can I start to use? Oh, okay, like this. Like this. Like this. Oh, and these are together. Cool. Is there anything else? No. Let's go then. Let's begin the day. Jane Doe, Deborah, Eric Meadows trailer. Oh, I think I want to go to Meadows trailer. Oh, there's so many places to go. Get more information. I really
Good
like
selection.
Pixel.
I'm partial to cacti myself. If it wasn't for the atrocious backdrop, those could have actually provided some cozy ambiance. Oh god, that thing is hideous. Not a big fan of the flower, but roasted seeds? Yum.
Yeah, sunflower seeds. They're good. They're good. Ikri.
Oh, my lord.
What? Did I step in something nasty on my way here?
Have you attended to your root chakra lately?
I can't say I've been keeping tabs on that one.
Oh, you're such a treasure. Oh, how do I put this? Your root chakra is dog shit. It's a really crappy chakra. If I was a doctor and we were talking about your knee or shoulder, I would suggest just cutting it off. Just cut it right off. It's that bad.
Tell me how you really feel.
Oh, I'm fine. Thanks for asking. My chakras are in balance, from my toes all the way to the top of my noggin.
That's just peachy. Look, Eileen told you I was coming, right?
Oh, you're her! Oh, that's marvelous! Oh, wow. Okay.
What the heck is going on?
I'm sorry, but I can't have such blatant discord in my home. Take this pendant, love. I need a single photograph of you wearing it. Lotus position. Find a place in nature touched by fire, earth, and wind.
I have no idea what you just said.
That's funny. See you later.
What a weirdo. If I want her help, I guess I need to find a spot to take that photo. Fire, earth, wind.
Okay. Let's leave. Okay. There's like those three. Let's just go like down up the hill. List.
Nah, I'm broke, and there's nothing I want to pawn. Bulky looking thing. Guess that's a necessity in a neighborhood like this.
Okay. Nothing here. Good. Kings. Kings of kings.
Rows and rows of buried folks. Makes me think of Grandma. I'm glad I got a chance to reconnect with her a few years ago. Not a fan of mausoleums. Some bad shit went down last time I hung out in one of those. The King of Kings Catholic Church, established 1904. This place is smack dab in the middle of the city, huh? Not sure what that building is, but it looks related to the church.
Okay.
Looks like someone is having engine trouble. There's an open toolbox on the driver's seat.
Okay, priest.
Hey there, how's it going?
No time to chat, young lady. I gotta get this old bird up and running. You'll have to come back later.
Engine trouble? Can I help?
Maybe so. As long as you aren't a complete dimwit. See that toolbox?
Yeah, what about it?
It's real simple. I'll ask you for tools. You hand them over, one by one.
No problem. Sounds easy enough.
Good. Just don't hand me the wrong thing. That would be an abject disaster.
I think I can handle it. I happen to know a thing or two about engines.
That's so. There should be smooth sailing then. Let me know when you're ready.
I don't know if there is consequences of like failing. Oh, this unnamed. Oh.
Still waiting, young lady.
Ah,
All right, I'm ready. What do you need?
Hand over the medium-sized wrench, will ya? Not the rusty one.
medium size. What did you say?
Can you repeat that?
Medium wrench, not the rusty one.
Medium wrench. Wrench. So it will be that one, because that is rust.
Lord, give me strength. Medium wrench, not the rusty one.
This.
All right. Now something to cut a wire and check the voltage.
Something to cut the wire.
That's finished. What's next? Give me the regular pliers and then the big Phillips screwdriver.
Big Phillips. Small Phillips. Big Phillips screwdriver. And what was the first one? Generic pliers. Are those like regular pliers? Right? Worked. That worked.
Now I need the key set, the mini wrench, and the other big screwdriver, not the one you gave me before.
Key set.
Can you repeat that?
Now I need the key set, the mini wrench, and the other big screwdriver,
Mini wrench.
not the one you gave me before.
This is mini. And big. Big Phillips. Big flat one. Dish.
For heaven's sake. Son of a gun, that made me lose my train of thought. We'll have to start this task all...
Well, isn't that just...
Give me the regular pliers and then the big Phillips screwdriver.
Okay.
Now I need the key set, the mini wrench, and the other big screwdriver, not the one you gave me before.
Mallet. Tape. Mini wrench. Oh, this is a trap. 8 one is smaller. This is not 6. So this would be mini. And with pliers, I think, or wrench, I was correct. Must be.
Can you repeat that?
Now I need the key set,
Key
the
set?
mini wrench,
Mini
and
wrench.
the other big screwdriver, not the
another big
one you
screwdriver,
gave me
yeah.
before.
Not the I gave you this. There's no other big one, so.
Okay, that part is handled. Hand over the rusty wrench. Something to bash with. And the small flat screwdriver, will you?
Rusty wrench, something to bash. And
Can you repeat that?
Rusty wrench. Something to bash
small
with. And the
flat
small flat
screwdriver. Small flat screwdriver.
I got a 6-inch bolt here. A real oily little thing. First, I need something to clean it with, and then a tool to grip it properly.
6-inch bolt. Only adjustable wrench would work. Yeah.
Hand me the other type of screwdriver. Same size as the last one you gave me. Also, I need a wrench 2 sizes smaller than the last fixed-size wrench.
Oh my. So you need 10 small. So this and this, right? Yes.
I think that did it. Hit the ignition, lass.
Okay, hang on.
Cool.
Praise the Lord.
I prefer to go by Kathy, but thanks.
I didn't quite catch that, young lady.
Oh, never mind. Now I think I've deserved a little chat. You're Reverend Winters, right?
Indeed. Hugh Winters at your service. And who might you be?
The name is Rain, Kathy Rain. I'm a private investigator.
Oh, I see. Another one. Very well, ask your questions then.
Okay. Oh, that's a pendant I got. Okay.
So, the reason I really came here was to ask about the soothsayer.
Very well, go ahead.
Were you the one who found the murder victim?
His name was Ben. Remember that. And yes, I was. It was in the rectory, right here behind us.
Do you mind if I have a look inside?
Yes, I mind. It's my home. But the police already ransacked the place, and we had the whole room refurbished for the reconsecration.
I understand. Can you walk me through what happened that night, then?
Well, I came back late, after traveling. The front door was unlocked, which is unusual, but not overly alarming. I entered and kept quiet in case Ben was asleep, but it didn't take long for me to notice that his bedroom door was wide open. That's when my eye caught the shadow of his hanging body. I ran up to the doorway and saw him on full display, and, well, I froze from shock. It was immediately clear that there was nothing I could do. He wasn't moving. He wasn't making a sound, and his face was blue. The world didn't make sense until I got my bearings. Took a small step and heard the cracks of broken glass under my shoe. Saw the mirror shards, and I realized that he didn't do that to himself. Someone must have done it to him. I carefully backed out of the room, called the emergency services, and they arrived shortly thereafter.
Did you notice any other relevant details in the room?
No, like I said, I was in shock. My friend was dead, murdered. I needed to get the authorities there, and I had to go pray.
Understandable. Who do you think did this to Ben?
I don't know. But he had plans to meet someone that night. A lost soul, he said. I never inquired in detail, saw no need to ask more. Now I obviously wish I had.
Did Ben keep records of his meetings?
He did, but none were found, so I can only assume that the killer disposed of them.
Sounds likely. Was there anyone that he was seeing like this regularly?
I'm sure. I wouldn't know any specifics. I haven't been involved in that work lately.
I see. Thanks. What do you know about Deborah
Except for Ben, I don't know much about any of these murder victims.
Okay, thanks.
If you don't mind me asking, what was Ben like as a person?
I'm glad you asked, because these days most people know him as Ben, the murder victim. Isn't it a tragedy how a man's life's work can be so utterly overshadowed by his final moments?
Tragic indeed. Perhaps you can help me get a more nuanced view?
I'll try. Ben was a good man, a good Christian, and he always managed to stay optimistic despite leading quite a difficult life.
Difficult how?
I shouldn't say. He wouldn't want me to share all of his secrets. But trust me, he carried great pain.
Fair enough. Did he have any immediate family?
No, and he never married. He had distant relatives out of state, but as far as I know, they were estranged.
Okay. Next of kin?
Never came into play. He had a written will and left everything to charity.
Got it. Thanks. What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Well, they're pagan instruments used for millennia. It would seem to me they have some ritualistic purpose for the soothsayer.
What makes you say that? Couldn't they just be a signature or a decoy even?
No, I was there. That room, it was a place of sacrifice. The view of my departed friend was a monstrous display. I shall never forget it.
Care to tell me about your church?
Well, the King of Kings is a Catholic church with roots nearly as old as the city itself. These days, we're a fairly small congregation, around 200 active parishioners.
I see. So, how long have you been a priest here?
Coming up on 30 years now.
Oh, wow, that's a long time.
I suppose so, yes. But I've been nothing but content here until the murder, that is. Things will never be the same.
Yeah, I can imagine. Do you know the Azure Sky Motel?
Never heard of it.
Okay, thanks.
Have you ever heard of a drug called Pyre?
I haven't, no. Why would you ask that?
Drug tests have shown that the soothsayer victims had Pyre in their bloodstream when they were killed.
That's preposterous. Ben wouldn't go near anything like that. He didn't even drink coffee.
Covertly drugged then, maybe? Or coerced?
Something along those lines. The Ben I knew would never voluntarily abuse narcotics.
Okay.
Do you know who Hannah Verdew is?
I don't know.
Do you know the Club of Hearts?
It may come as a shock to you, but I'm not the clubbing type.
You've got quite a nice plot here in the middle of the city.
I suppose so, yes. It wasn't that special when the church was founded, but the city grew quite quickly around it when the mining in this area took off.
Mining, oh yeah.
I don't want to ask him about that. Forgive my ignorance, but what is a rectory exactly?
A rectory houses the living quarters for the serving pastor, me that is, and it also contains office space and guest rooms for other important members of the congregation.
Okay.
I'm glad we managed to resuscitate your old bird, even though I rarely tinker with anything that has more than 2 wheels.
Biker, born and bred, are ya? I used to drive a Zenkai in my younger days.
Oh, no shit. That's neat. I don't want to ask him about that. Care to tell me about your church?
Well, the King of Kings is a Catholic church. These days, we're fairly...
I see. So how...
Come in.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that it will have anything to do.
I don't want to... I don't want to...
Okay.
I don't want to... I don't want to...
Okay. Nothing else.
All right, that's all. I'll let you get back to the repairs.
Very well. Take care, young lady.
All right, looks like that's all I'll be able to learn about the deacon here today. Let's not get any crazy ideas. The priest is right here if I have questions. Stained glass windows. With a new paint job and the right lighting, I bet this place could make a killer nightclub. Oh, and I've got the best name for it too. The Song of Sin. Premier Cassidy nightclub. 24/7 satanic death metal. So that's the King of Kings. It doesn't look very regal.
Okay. Interesting. When I got more information, it's better to ask things then. That's fun. Not very adventure game puzzles yet. But that was, I like that. I have to remember. Let's not go to Cassette. Let's just go to Verdun Street next. Ooh.
Well, those poor things are beyond help. A missing cat, roommate wanted, junk for sale. Oh, and a Rachel complaining about neighbors blasting satanic death cult metal music. I gotta meet this neighbor and maybe bring my boombox for good measure.
To roof. Let's not go roof 2 yet.
Eric Holloway. Standard issue forensic seal. If somebody unauthorized is caught breaking this, they're going to jail. Notes left from friends and family. Nothing in particular stands out. Nothing but overdue bills. I don't think that's worth tampering with. Eric's apartment under lock and seal. Rachel Wang. Hooked on Jesus, huh? Guess they'd get along with Eileen. Standard issue mail slot. I have the same type back at the office. The next door neighbor of Eric. No reason to bother them unless I have reason to believe they knew Eric well. I always wanted to get a chance to use one of those things. Make a real mess somewhere.
Okay. Let's go to roof then. Ooh, first time. Go to from one
Pretty
here to another.
tasteless if it wasn't here before the murder. I think I'll save my climbing quota for later. Frag. Boy, this person gets around. I've seen their work all over town. God, I wish my apartment building had working AC. Been nagging my landlord for months about it.
Yeah, nice. Nice heat. Oh.
It's all generic condolences. Except this note here. I miss you. It should have been us. May God watch over you. R.W. Oh, that must be Rachel Wang downstairs. I should go have a chat with her.
Okay.
Hello, Eric. Sorry you had to die like this. All dried up. No surprise, it's been months since the murder. Tons of spent candles. After dark, this little shrine must have looked quite nice under candlelight.
Okay. Got the one thing that Let's go talk to this person.
Who is it?
Hey, I just want to talk about Eric. I'm a private investigator.
No, no. No more detectives. Please, go away.
Well, that went well. I guess she doesn't trust people in my line of work.
Okay. Trust. Ah.
I better look at the card first. It's Eileen's business card. Eileen Summers, junior reporter. Her work number here might be useful. I'll add it to my notebook. There's a Bible quote printed on the back. You will know the truth, and the truth will set you free. John 8:32. Hey, it's Rachel, right? I dropped my card in your mailbox. I just want to talk.
You're a Christian reporter? What do you want?
Only to talk to you about Eric. It's for a story, a respectful one.
Oh, I suppose that would be alright.
I'm glad. Could you open the door? It's hard for me to hear you out here.
Did you wash your hands? I can't risk getting any germs in here.
Of course. Can I come in?
No, I prefer it like this. I have a weak immune system.
Sure, no problem.
Okay. Ask your questions then.
Ask you questions. First problem solved.
What do you know about the soothsayer?
Only that he's an irredeemable demon. I have faith that when his time comes, God will judge him harshly for all the misery he has caused.
Do you know Deborah Sinclair, the author?
I've heard her name, but I'm not much of a reader.
What do you know about Jane Doe, the fourth soothsayer victim?
I heard she was burned alive. I can't imagine the pain.
What do you know about Benedict Townsend, the deacon killed by the soothsayer?
I know that he was a prominent figure in charity work all around Cassidy. My pastor even held a sermon in his memory.
What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Foul implements, used for witchcraft and black magic. You should steer clear of them.
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
I've heard of it, but I belong to a different church.
So, let's talk about Eric.
All right. What do you want to know?
What was Eric like as a person?
Oh, he was just such a kind, loving man. Not a bad bone in his body. He had so much going for him. But then bad things happened, sending him down a dark path.
What bad things?
Sarah, the girl he was planning to marry, she killed herself.
Oh, damn. How did he cope with that?
He became depressed. I did my best to help. Tried so hard to be his friend and bring Jesus into his life, but he wouldn't let me.
I see. What happened next?
He started doing drugs. He was out of it on more than one occasion, acting all confused out in the hallway. One time, he was so messed up, I had to help him to his bed. I saw lots of paraphernalia.
Oh, wow. That's a lot.
Well, then there was all the women, of course. All those filthy harlots and temptresses. They just couldn't leave him alone.
What kind of relationship did you have with Eric?
I loved Eric. I truly did, with all my heart.
But it wasn't reciprocated?
I know it was, deep down. He just couldn't find a way to convey it. I'm sure he would have realized that one day we were meant to be together. if it wasn't for all those despicable floozies.
What can you tell me about Eric's murder?
I wish I had something to share about that horrible day, but I was out like a light after taking something to help me sleep. If I'd had been awake, maybe I could have done something.
It wasn't your fault, Rachel. When did you first learn about Eric's death?
The morning after. I didn't see his body, which I'm grateful for. I did witness the blood, though, which was horrific enough.
I can imagine. Did you notice anything out of the ordinary during the days before the murder?
No, nothing. Eric and I hadn't spoken for a while. Was Eric seeing a lot of women when he died? Too many to count. They kept dragging him back into sin. I prayed and I prayed, but they kept on coming. It didn't end until one of those Jezebels killed him. I know it in my heart. That's what happened.
Did any of the women stick out in some way? Maybe one of them acted suspicious?
Not that I can remember. I'd have to check my... no.
You'd have to check your... what? Your diary?
I misspoke. Don't mind me. I get confused sometimes.
What do you know about Rose Taylor, the first soothsayer victim?
Not much. I just know that the police think that she was stabbed to death by the same person that murdered Eric.
Do you know the Azure Sky Motel?
That's where the first victim of the soothsayer was staying. I don't know much else than that, though.
Have you ever heard of a drug called Pyre?
Goodness, no. I want nothing to do with drugs.
Do you know who Hannah Verdew is?
No, I haven't heard that name before.
Okay. Have you heard of the Club of Hearts?
I haven't. Never been there.
What can you tell me about yourself, Rachel?
Well, my family is Korean. We belong to a Methodist church. As for me personally, I guess I'm not that interesting. I don't go out much.
Due to your immune system?
Yes. Not that any of the doctors believe me. Agents of Satan.
Uh-huh. What do you do to support yourself, then?
I've been between jobs for a while now. I get help from my family in the church.
Okay.
I don't want to ask her about that. I can see that no one has moved into Eric's apartment yet.
Not yet. No. The police haven't allowed it.
I don't want to ask her. I've noticed quite a few tokens of remembrance around. It seems Eric will be missed.
You don't know the half of it. This place is nothing but a hollow shell without him.
I don't want to ask. I don't want to ask.
Okay.
I don't want to show. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want. I don't want to.
It's that.
I don't want to.
Stun gun. No. No. Okay. Okay. There's lots of things. Don't know what to do.
That's all my questions.
You're welcome. Bye now, and...
yeah. You too. Poor girl, this Rachel. She seems to have quite a few issues. I'm not sure how reliable her information on Eric is. In any case, I think I'm done here for today.
Yeah, I think that, but there'll be something that gets her out for sure. Feels like it continues the introductions, you know? It's a little bit more game, but not that much. Can't wait to like do more connections between things. Using more items. Like, it's really interesting. Wow. Cassidy.
Chirp Free must be lacking tenants at the moment. Looks like he brought refreshments.
Howdy!
Hey there, buddy.
Welcome, visitor. You may place your tribute to our lost legend, Deborah Sinclair, on this rock. To your right.
Oh, great. I'll get on with that in a minute. Who are you?
Name's Randy Mulkins, president of the one and only SSS.
SSS?
Sinclair Saga Squad, of course. From whence do you hail, fair lady?
Oh, I live over in the city. Cassidy.
Ha! I mean, which fan club do you belong to?
Oh, Deb's Dynamic Devotees, of course.
Never heard of it. It must be local?
Yep. Yes, quite local. I'm Kathy, by the way. Kathy Rain.
Oh, that's a lovely name. It sounds like a character in a book.
Well, I certainly have days when I wish I was made up.
Whoa, that's deep.
Huh. Do you mind if I ask you a few things?
Always happy to talk to a fellow fan.
Okay.
What do you know about the soothsayer?
Only that he took a legendary author away from us.
So, let's talk about Deborah.
My favorite topic. Don't mind if we do.
So, her death. Do you know what happened?
Well, I follow the news like everybody else. I didn't think much of the killings. These things happen. But never in a million years would I expect poor Deb to become a victim.
So, do you know the sequence of events exactly?
Supposedly, some maniac came out here and stabbed her, right in this cabin. No sign of a forced entry, so either the door was open or she let him in.
Any idea of who would want to do that to her? Did she have any enemies?
No, everybody loved Debbie. Whoever did this is a twisted, sick person.
We still have to consider the possibility that it was, you know, one of us.
A fan? No way. I refuse to believe that.
Well, what about the fact that one of the victims was killed on the anniversary of Storm Chaser?
Yeah, that's an odd one. Not sure what to think, but in the end, only the killer knows why he chose that date.
Would anyone benefit from her death then? Some relative who would get the book royalties, maybe?
She had no close relatives, so I'm not sure who would be next in line. I'd be surprised if she had no written will, though. I bet most of that money will go to charity, benefiting Native Americans.
More questions.
Do you know if Deborah was writing a new book when she died?
Oh, yes. Years in the making. Enshrouded in mystery. Now we'll never get to read it.
Do you know what it was about?
I wish, but no. Deb was tight-lipped about that one. All she stated publicly is that it wasn't a sequel.
It was a prequel.
Have you ever met Deborah in person?
Oh, for sure. A bunch of times. Only briefly, though. At fan gatherings, book signings, and things like that.
What's your favorite Deborah Sinclair book?
Oh, man. That depends on my mood. But I generally have a weak spot for her early experimental work, like Evermore and The Guidance.
Okay.
Do you know anything about Jane Doe, one of the soothsayer victims?
Oh, I don't know anything about those other victims. Sorry.
Okay.
Do you know anything about scrying mirrors?
Not really. I just heard that they were connected to the murders.
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
I have to ask
Oh, sirree. I'm a Buddhist.
Okay.
Have you heard of the Azure Sky Motel?
Azure Sky. Azure Sky. Nope.
Have you heard of a drug called Pyre?
Nope. Never heard.
Do you know who Hannah Verdew is?
Oh, sure. She's a leading figure in the Cassidy poetry scene. I always try to drop by the Club of Hearts when I'm in town.
Ah, I see. Have you met her?
An average guy like me? I wish. I've seen her from a distance in her club, but that's about it.
What's your opinion on the Club of Hearts?
Only that I love the place.
Okay, you have a connection to that.
I don't need to ask him about that. I don't want to ask about. That's a nice flower pot over there.
Oh, yes. Deborah adored those.
Flower pots.
So it would be pretty interesting to have a look inside the cabin, huh?
Oh, I have definitely entertained the thought. Who wouldn't want a closer look inside the famous cabin of Deborah Sinclair?
So why not? There's no one else here. I won't tell if you won't.
That's so? I'm not sure your intentions are pure. Maybe if I knew you were a true fan of Deborah Sinclair.
Oh, but I am. I told you. I'm a longtime member of Deb's Dynamic Devotees. You know, the old DDD.
Huh? Then I guess you wouldn't mind answering a few questions about our favorite author. Now, would ya?
Of course not. That would be easy peasy for an avid fan like me.
I'm glad. Let me just dig out this old beaut for you then. Behold, the official SSS membership application form.
A written quiz? Are you fucking serious?
You chicken. Yeah, I figured you were just a poser.
Oh, shut up and give me that thing.
There you are. Let me know when you're ready to hand it in.
Yeah. I wonder if there's still any of Deborah's mail in there.
I doubt it. If there was, the cops must have taken it.
I don't want to ask. I don't want to ask. That's a nice little shrine you've set up here.
Isn't it? People have come from all over the country to send Deborah off.
So, how long have you been parked here?
Let me think. 10 days-ish?
Holy crap. Well, that's some dedication, buddy.
Hey, thanks.
Okay.
I'll let you get back to your reading.
Don't be a stranger.
I guess I need to read up on Deborah. There's probably some useful information at the library. I can't see much from out here. Fuel for a heater or a fireplace. That little supply won't last long in the winter, but this place probably isn't set up for year-round occupancy.
Okay.
It's got a lock on it. Guess Deborah didn't want people snooping through her. Shoot, the cops didn't leave the door open. Those must create some cozy ambiance at night.
Yes.
A healthy lavender plant. Smells nice.
And then that.
People have come by to pay their respects to Deborah.
Cool. Ooh. I have to write the answers myself. Okay. Yeah, library. I have to go there again. Goes to chapter for a friend of hers. Oh, confession of a fire. I'm sure about the smell of Shipping class. Okay. Let's leave more information. Okay, there's a clear thing to do there. Going through to the library slowly.
Here we are, Constance Hill. This better be worth the trip.
Okay.
There's a fairly big mountain range up north. Oh, neat. I can see my office building from here. Oh, neat.
Okay, nothing else. Ooh, drain pipe.
What do you know? Nothing but grime. The City of Gleam. This must be it. This is where they found Jane Doe. No obvious clues. I'm not sure what I was expecting, but I guess there isn't much to find in this place. Nothing but some rudimentary makeshift seating. Looks like this place was a party spot.
Yeah.
Well, it ain't city concrete if it isn't covered in spray paint. Looks like this place was...
Okay, there's something to see here. That's interesting. Is this the thing? It might be the red thing. Like bottle.
Hey! You're not supposed to be here!
Oh, that scared me. Ooh.
It's a free country, nut job. Step off before you get hurt.
Your face is all wrong! Take it off!
Christ. Cassidy junkies never disappoint.
So, if I do this
Better
again...
not. I don't want that guy to sneak up on... a fire pit for grilling food, but there's nothing but ashes inside. I'm not getting near that nutcase.
Okay, bye. Did you have anything else? No, okay. Did I get anything from here? Here, let's take a picture.
My Michiru instant camera. It's loaded with plenty of film. Not a bad idea, but I might want to put on the... I've got earth and fire present here, but I didn't quite catch the wind.
Ah.
That should be it. I better get this back to Meadow.
Okay. Found the answer.
Here's hoping this will appease that whack job Meadow.
Cool. Everything's still quite simple. Can't wait to get more information about these things. So yeah, let's do Meadow first.
Attention!
Wow, look at you! You're positively glowing!
Thanks, I guess. I took that picture you wanted.
Oh, that's okay. I can see that your chakra is well taken care of. Oh, aren't you supposed to have scars, though?
Scars? What are you on about? I've got plenty of emotional ones, if that counts.
Oh, never mind. I must be confusing you with someone else. Have a seat, love.
Okay. That's interesting. Had to remember that.
What do you know about the soothsayer?
Quite the enigma, aren't they? A soothsayer is a seer, a pursuer of wisdom. An obsessive search for truth often leads down a dark and twisted path. Perhaps that is what happened to our killer?
So do you think the soothsayer is legit? The business with the mirrors isn't just for show?
Oh, I'm just a silly Wicca. But wouldn't it be goofy to go through all of that trouble just to make everyone think there's something they're not?
Yeah, I guess. What do you know about Deborah Sinclair, the latest soothsayer victim?
I don't stay up to date on murders and stuff like that. No offense.
Okay.
So, Eileen tells me you know a thing or two about scrying mirrors?
You could say that. I am a practicing clairvoyant. What do you want to know?
What can a scrying mirror be used for?
A scrying mirror is a powerful artifact that can be used to channel the astral realm, perform divination, and even commune with spirits.
Ah. Can you walk me through your scrying process?
Sure. First off, the room should be dimly lit, preferably by candlelight. I like to use sage smoke to cleanse the air, and then I establish a protective circle to keep any negative energies at bay. I gently place the mirror in a steady position where I can look into it without using my hands. I make sure that the surface is clean and polished. I sit down, relax, calm my thoughts, and close my eyes. I visualize my intent, the knowledge I seek. When I'm ready, I open my eyes and gaze through, not into, the mirror.
I see. And this is when you're supposed to get the visions?
With some patience, yes. The scrying is not always successful, mind you. Spirits are a fickle bunch.
Obsidian used in traditional scrying mirrors.
Why is obsidian used in traditional scrying mirrors?
Because of its rich mystical potency, of course. Obsidian is strongly grounded in the astral plane, which makes it ideal not only as a vessel for divination, but also for protecting the scryer and cleansing any negative energies.
So it's pretty much spiritual duct tape?
Spot on, sister.
Where can I get a scrying mirror?
You're in luck. I have a spare one right here. Someone I don't like left it after a botched divination, so I'm totally fine with giving it to you and pretending I never saw it.
Sure. Thanks.
Oh, and just so you know, this is just made of painted glass. All serious practitioners use obsidian mirrors, so don't expect too much, okay?
I'll try to keep my expectations in check.
Scrying session together.
Can we do a scrying session together?
Sure. I charge $250 per session. I can pen you in next week?
I think I'll pass on that one. Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
No churches for me. Certified heathen over here.
Huh. We should form a club. Do you know the Azure Sky Motel?
Nope, not a motel enthusiast.
Have you heard of a drug called Pyre?
Nope, good old shrooms are my kind of high.
Huh, I can see that. Not a fan of psychedelics myself. This gal's got a truckload of emotional baggage. Way too much fuel for bad trips. Do you know who Hannah Verdew is?
Of course. She's the one and only queen of the Club of Hearts.
Yeah? Are you two friendly?
Oh no, I'm just a mere patron at her club. I would be surprised if she knew I existed.
I see on this poster of yours that you're familiar with the Club of Hearts.
Yep. It's one of my favorite spots in the city.
Yeah? What's so great about it?
Oh, everything. The vibe, the poetry, the people.
Sounds interesting. I'm planning to check the place out tomorrow.
Oh, that's super neat. I'm sure it'll do wonders for your chakras. They're still pretty crappy, you know.
Ah, yeah. I bet they are. I don't want to ask.
Okay, let's ask about things here.
What's that glowy thing on your fridge?
Don't worry about that. It's perfectly harmless.
I see on this poster of yours.
Yep. It's...
Yeah?
Oh.
Sounds... This incense here is, pungent.
Thanks. Do you want to know the secret?
Sure.
Smelling salts.
Uh-huh. Nice dream catchers.
Thanks, love. I made them myself.
Okay.
Do you want this back?
You should hold on to it. Your chakras still need a lot of work.
I don't want to show. I don't want to show. I don't want. Thanks for giving.
Oh, no worries. Honestly.
Do you want to see the photo I took when I, realigned my chakras?
Oh, no need. That photo was for you, not me.
Okay, I still have that thing. Good. Everything's
Time
done.
for me to go. See ya.
Bye now.
Okay. Let's leave. Let's go to the library and try to. Do the quiz. Wait. So if I get this day done, then I can like start fresh. Let's ask librarian things. Could be important person.
Hey there.
Certainly.
I don't want to ask. Do you know?
As a matter of fact, I do. She owns the Club of Hearts, a poetry club. I don't know much else about her, though. She moves in high circles.
Have you been to the club?
Sure. Great place for word connoisseurs like myself.
I don't want to. What do you make of this?
I know for certain that Deborah's adoptive father is Sebastian Willis Sinclair. I'm not sure how that relates to some kind of pseudonym, however. I can't shed much light on the other queries, but the computer at the end of the hall might be useful.
Got it.
Sebastian Willis something. Okay, I have to ask again.
I don't want to show. I don't want to.
Okay, no.
Thanks.
Very well.
That is good.
A bunch of magazines. You can rent one of those.
Okay. Run.
If I need a book.
No. Deborah. Wow, how did I forget her name? Sinclair, Deborah Sinclair. Okay. most annoying thing about this is how annoying it is. Okay, let's try to search few information at a time. In between installment Jenny Payne series, they wrote 2 of the books. What those books have in common? Jenny Payne series of the books. What common? Okay. So. '85 and '93. Okay, so Storm Chaser and Thorns of the Wild. What is similarity with these? Great quest to save his stripe. Wait, there's no. This. Afflicted. Oh, okay. What would I write? Native American. Just write that. Main character. I don't know. If I leave, it saves. Okay, that. I know that's true. I don't know what pseudonym or pen name has Deborah Sinclair occasionally used. I think I need to have like notebook. What he said. Okay, yeah, I need notebook. Like here, for example, I don't know. Let's go talk to the librarian again. Just a sprint. That's sad. There should be like a fast.
One more.
Yes?
Tell me more.
What do you make of...
I know for certain that Deborah's adoptive father is Sebastian Willis Sinclair. I'm not sure how that relates to some kind of pseudonym, however. I can't shed much light on the other queries, but the computer at the end of the hall might be useful.
Got it. Thanks.
Sinclair. Thanks.
Thanks.
Very well.
My lighter.
Way to prove is to write that other name there. And in Deborah Sinclair. Sebastian. Willie Sinclair. Deb Will. Deborah. Sip. Deborah Willis. D. Willis. Snapped in Rocket Wild West. Clara Morgan, fierce independent woman with troubled history, seeks refuge in a remote small town. They seek cross a path with Jake Turner, Brudia Irmaki counseling, with a haunted past of his own, trying to get up with a shared desire for freedom, to perilous adventure to discover love on transcend the wild frontier. Deborah Willis, D. Willis. Okay. Deborah Willis. Okay. Deborah Coast wrote chapter of a friend of her in what novel? Okay, let's go back to Deborah Sinclair. Deborah Sinclair, okay. Coast Road. Coast Road. Okay, what was the question? In what novel Coast wrote a chapter for a friend of hers? In what novel? Okay. Okay, so this is Stephen Collins. So I have to Okay. Guidance. Okay. Drawn to her. To write the friend's name. This is not a novel, this is autograph. Autobiography. And colleague, friend Stephen Collins. Let's see. Depiction of photograph and direct crew for okay, Collins master reviews this twists and turns. See, let record with the mob ever been. Goes through the chapters of the authors. Ah, okay, so the Marv affair. Guess. Mob affair and Goblin Terror's famous writer's block remedy. Actually, I feel like newspaper articles. Yauponti. I was just Ponti. Okay, I think I can manage shipping class of Yao. Yeah. Pon tea. You don't drink tea from from glass. You drink from a cup. So that's what my problem. Rocky Hamilton, Mel. Okay, smell. What smell? What? No. Why did I? That's not important. Like she liked her cabin. Is there anything about the smell? Is there? There were some other things, but right away. Okay, there was one afterwards as well. Oops. Liter. Okay. There's nothing else. What would it smell be of? She's sitting her. Okay, let's go back there. Okay, really slow. Really slow. I don't know if there's a faster way. Is both of them tea? Oh, but she likes these flowers. Wasn't there something about what flowers are these?
A healthy lavender plant. Smells nice.
Lavender. Okay, let's put that. Lavender, like that. I'm gonna save. So if I have to write everything again, I don't want to.
Hey, Rand.
Yep.
Oh wait.
I'll let you get back.
Don't be a
Oh.
Here, I finished your stupid quiz.
I'll be damned.
Told ya. Now, how can we get that door open?
Well, a spare key could be around here somewhere.
Yeah, any idea of where Debbie could have put it?
You know, this makes me think of Thorns of the Wild. When Johnny was trying to enter Miss Goodman's house, the key wasn't just put in a flower pot, it was buried in the dirt.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Moment of truth. Score.
Let's go in. Ooh. Shiny object. It's fine, like it was a bit hidden there.
There's something shiny stuck here between the floorboards. Gah. Can't pry it with my bare fingers.
Do I have anything?
This must be a spare... Whoa, it's an obsidian shard. This must be from the mirror left at the murder scene. This glass is really smooth. Might be worth dusting for prints. I lost the fingerprint kit when I moved to my new office though, so I'll have to get creative with what I have.
Okay, I have makeup.
My trusty makeup. Not a bad idea, but it needs to be powdered first.
Okay, I have tape, so I need powder.
I don't think that would accomplish.
No? Okay. I need powder. We did some powder here.
Holy shit. I feel for you, Deborah. She was clearly stabbed when sitting here. The killer must have been showered in blood. In a remote place like this, I guess they had plenty of time to clean up and escape. I can see tea stains from 2 cups on this table. Did Deborah have a drink with her killer?
Yeah.
Nice little fireplace. This cabin might be quite cozy if it wasn't for the, bloodbath. An author with a book collection. What a shocker. Looks like forensics left a little pile of fingerprint powder here. All right, I've got plenty of powder on the brush now.
Okay, let's explore everything.
Way too clean of a workspace. The cops must have taken everything. Even a die-hard city gal like me can't deny that view. If that was Deborah's,
chips.
it would
I
have been
want chips
taken,
so much.
so I guess one of Cassidy's finest had a severe case of the munchies.
I haven't eaten a while.
I can see marks in the dust on the lower shelf, so the police probably took some items from here.
Probably. Doop. Oh, why did I go out? No reason. Mirror.
I can't even see my reflection. The mirror is all smudged with fingerprint powder. Just some old, dusty decorations. I suppose the police didn't want to bother with bagging all of that. Nothing out of the ordinary except the obvious lack of kitchen knives. Guess the cops followed procedure on that one.
Yeah, makes sense. Okay, so let's go close to shiny object. Let's use... I know how to do it.
Wow, there's an actual print.
And then you use tape.
All right, gotta be careful. There we go, nice clean print. I'll grab the shard too.
Oh, good day, officer.
Mr. Mulkins, the forensic seals have been broken. Are you responsible?
Me? Of course not. Look at me. Do you think I could even manage those stairs?
I will investigate. Don't go anywhere.
As if I'd get far. This thing ain't got a rocket engine strapped on the back, you know?
Ever the quipster, Mr. Mulkins.
That won't help me. That won't help. That won't help. Not enough space to... That won't help.
Hey! Hold it right!
Good God, snooping around. Okay.
That won't help me.
Hey!
And to hide.
hold it right there! Hey!
What do I do?
That won't help me hide.
Hey! Hold it right there!
Well, this is awkward.
That won't help. That won't help me.
Hey! Hold it right there!
Okay, what? What am I doing?
That won't help me hide.
Hey! Hold it right there!
That won't help. That won't. Not enough space to hide. That won't. Not. That won't. That won't. That won't. No way. He's right there. If anything, I should try and keep him out. No way. He's.
Yeah, that's what I thought you should do.
Hey!
Ah. Okay, hide here.
Phew. That was close.
Okay, that was again good. I got it. Good, I figured out the key.
Better lock this up.
Savvy.
Sure was. Thanks for the assist, Randy. You're the man.
Ah, shucks. Couldn't let a fellow fan get in trouble.
Oh, and by the way, did you check the mailbox?
Not yet, but that's not a bad idea.
Go for it. I'll keep watch.
It's got a lock on it.
Oh yeah, let's use the... Where's the key? Ah, with lockpick. It even lock, yeah, you know, it's a mailbox.
Nothing but a stupid brochure inside. What a letdown. These are the local rangers, huh? Probably not worth trying to question any of them right now. They're as likely to be tight-lipped about Deborah as the cops. I'll keep the brochure, though. Might be relevant later.
Ja. Rob Wick, Chief Falk, Editor Mike. See us in a while. Don't be wild. See you enjoy Bear Creek.
It's getting late. I better get back to the office so I don't end up missing Josh.
Yeah, let's get that. Get this day done. Yeah, so like adventure gameplay.
Hey, gorgeous.
Oh, hey, Josh. Come on in. How are you, bud? Everything going okay over at the precinct?
I guess. Things are tense. The higher-ups are breathing down our necks with all this soothsayer bullshit.
Yeah, I can imagine. But don't you worry. I'm gonna get the soothsayer out of your hair.
That so? You know something we don't?
Maybe. Let's start with a few questions.
This should be good.
So, the soothsayer. Got any juicy inside info to share?
I wish, but the press is all caught up with me now. I'm not part of the task force, so...
Ah, they're keeping things compartmentalized?
To the extreme. After the press leaks, they put a big lid on the case. Everything's handled on a need-to-know basis.
I see. The feds still aren't involved, though, are they?
Nah, not last I heard. The chief fought tooth and nail for that.
Okay.
What do you know about Deborah Sinclair?
Like I said, I'm out of the loop on the soothsayer.
Okay.
What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Not much. I didn't even know they existed before they popped up in relation to the killings.
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
Not really. I just know it was where one of those...
Are you familiar?
I am, but only in the context...
So, you're in the drug unit. You must have heard of Pyre.
Yeah, that's an odd one. Novel narcotic, highly hallucinogenic.
What is Pyre exactly?
It's a new product, so we don't have a chemical breakdown yet. But early analysis suggests a synthetic compound. It's usually encapsulated in pills, but supposedly some injected too.
Okay. Interesting.
What do you know about the origins of Pyre?
Less than I'd like. We suspect it's locally made, but that's just our working theory based on the territory we found it in.
And what territory is that?
Within the city limits and surrounding areas.
Do you have any leads on the Pyre dealers?
Nope, and not for lack of trying. These fuckers are friggin' Houdinis. Every meth head has a story about them stranger than the next. Alien abductions, government experiments, you name it.
Huh. What do you think the deal is, personally?
My gut feeling is that this is a new actor on the scene, and they're being real careful not to rustle any feathers.
Whose feathers? Rival gangs?
Yep. My informants tell me that there are some bad people out for blood. They don't like competition.
Interesting. Someone told me that Pyre was handed out for free. Is there any truth to that?
Yeah, I've heard similar stories. I wouldn't read too much into it, though. Things like that are common business tactics in these circles.
Yeah, last one.
What about Pyre being connected to the Soothsayer killings?
That's news to me, but they have seniors from narcotics on the task force, so it's possible they're looking at that angle.
Do you know who Hannah Verdew is?
Sure. Rich socialite with ties to organized crime. She's been on our radar for a while now.
Interesting. Can you elaborate?
I've already said too much.
Do you know the Club of Hearts?
Yeah, I'm aware of it. Never seen the place myself.
I don't want to ask.
Okay. Something else.
We're both still stuck in this godforsaken city, huh?
Don't be such a negative Nancy. Where else would you be?
Oh, the day I can answer that question, I'm gone.
I'll believe it when I see it. Damn, you've got a few thick tomes over there. Sleep-inducing reference books?
Yeah, something like that. A friend of mine actually did a great job setting it up for me.
That's cool. We've got a bunch at the precinct too. Not that anyone ever uses them.
I don't want to ask him about... I really need another job like the Whitmore affair.
That case was a pretty big deal, huh?
It single-handedly got my business off the ground. But nothing good lasts forever.
Busy board over there. Plenty of work, it looks like.
Ugh, I wish. Just outdated casework. Can't bring myself to take them down.
Ah, that's a shame. It'll turn around. Things always do.
Sometimes I regret becoming a PI.
So, quit. Do something else? Who is holding a gun to your head?
Huh. You're such a guy, you know that? I don't want to ask him.
Where's that furry malice of yours?
Why? You scared, Josh?
In general, no. But that cat of yours is something else.
Okay.
I don't want to I could, but I think I'd rather keep that to myself for the time being. It's the one... I need to ask you a favor. I've got this print that I need to run.
Oh, yeah? This have something to do with the soothsayer?
The less you know, the better, I think.
Sounds like a risky proposition. What's in it for me?
Well, this girl would be very, very grateful.
That's so? Well, if you put it that way...
Great. Here it is.
Okay. No guarantees, though. And it'll take time. Like I said, things are tense at the station right now.
I have faith in you, Josh.
Anything else?
What do you know about...
Not much. Cute photo. What's the story?
Too silly to say out loud. Let's just say it's me going above and beyond for a case.
Those aren't your usual colors, are they?
Yeah, normally I wouldn't be caught dead wearing something like this. I don't want to show that to him. I don't want to show...
Uh-oh. I'll pretend I never saw those.
Hey, there's nothing illegal about possessing lockpicks. I'd never break the law. You know that.
Yeah, right. Still keeping that in your pocket, huh? Didn't you quit smoking?
I did. Never quit burning things, though. That's a habit too hard to kick.
Still got your little bug zapper, huh?
Don't listen to him, Judy. You're the best girl. Oh, yes, you are.
Weirdo. You got your license, right? Get yourself a proper gun.
Huh. I'm a PI. I tend to prefer my bad guys to stay alive. They're more talkative that way.
You might change your tune if you get face to face with the soothsayer.
Yeah, I guess I might.
Okay. Nothing else?
Thanks for stopping by. I have some other things I need to deal with now.
Already? Aren't you a busy bee? Nightcap before I go?
Oh, I wish, but one drink turns into multiple, and you know, this gal ain't got no time for that.
You're no fun. Well, later, babe.
See ya. Okay, that's sorted. It might be worthwhile to head over to Lucas. Maybe he's had more luck with some of the clues that led nowhere for me.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's finish like this day. Ooh, there's a Meadow trailer. Longhorn PI. What is Meadows trials at night?
If it wasn't for the atrocious...
Oh, it's...
Thanks. Time for me to go.
Bye now.
Maybe I need to ask about the piece. Okay, let's ask about this piece.
Hey.
Oh.
What do you make of this?
Oh my goodness.
What?
This is thoroughly infused with trauma, highly destructive energy. Be very careful with it.
I don't want to show.
Okay, nothing else.
Time for me to.
Bye now.
I don't know if that was important. Imagine he's dead, you know?
Come on in. Hey, kid, solved the case yet?
I wish. I just happened to be in the neighborhood. Thought I'd stop by.
Uh-huh. Make yourself at home. Let me know if you want to discuss the case.
Sure thing, will do. Hawaii is Lucas's vacation spot. He has some pipe dream about getting a place there when he retires. Lucas has worn that old rag forever. The poor thing is falling apart at the seams. No way. I can't stand that stupid clicking sound. Looks like Lucas has plotted out all the soothsayer murders here on a map. I don't see any obvious pattern. Just some old case files. I don't need to bother with these. Just some old news coverage of a big case Lucas solved in the 80s.
Yeah.
Mob related. Got pretty hairy, he told me.
Ooh.
Pretty standard literature in the PI biz. I have copies of most of these back in my office. A case for a Magnum revolver. That's where Lucas keeps his piece when he's not out in the field. I've always been jealous of this view. It was the one thing I couldn't hope to match when I set up Rain Investigations.
Yep. Lots of information.
Old pictures of Lucas and his army buddies. He served in Vietnam. Lucas's favorite brand of whiskey. Despite my recent bout with it, I much prefer tequila. Man, I can smell those thick, juicy ones from here. Better stay clear for my own good.
Okay, down to talk.
So, you were in my dream yesterday.
Oh, my condolences.
Yeah, it was creepy as hell. You kept ranting about your retirement and turned into a zombie.
Ha! Sounds like every other day at the office. You sure you were dreaming, kid?
Huh, yeah. I guess it could have been real life. Anyways, wanna discuss the case?
You bet. What you got?
The Soothsayer is turning out to be quite an absorbing case.
Uh-huh. Are you sure it's the case? I can see those dollar signs in your eyes.
Oh, don't get me wrong, I am itching for that money, but I mean, it's not every day we get to investigate a serial killer, right?
It's definitely a first, even for this old-timer.
Anyway, I haven't found any solid links between the victims. Have you? They seem arbitrarily chosen to me.
A varied bunch indeed. Different genders, ages, occupations, social class. Not much in common between the 5 murder scenes either. I'm as stumped as you.
So, Deborah Sinclair, huh? I gotta say, the Soothsayer is gutsy going after a celebrity like that.
Gutsy or riddled with hubris? That's the question. Hopefully it's the latter, and he got sloppy somewhere.
Luckily for me, the cops were the sloppy ones. I found a little something they left behind in the cabin.
Atta girl. No such luck for me. I went there and some weird-ass fan of Sinclair got in my way.
Oh God, bested by Randy? You're losing it, Lucas.
Bah. I bet that chubby paraplegic took a quick look at a girl like you and let you do whatever the hell you wanted.
You wish. Take your sexist excuses elsewhere, old man.
Yeah. What'd you find anyway?
Oh, nothing big, just a fingerprint on a mirror shard.
Holy moly. That could break the case wide open.
Don't I know it? I asked a contact at the KPD to run it for me.
Trustworthy, I hope? You might as well take that shit to the task force.
Nah, it's all good. Unlike my boy Randy, this guy actually wants to get in my pants. So, that Jane Doe, the burned woman, it's taking some time to ID her, it seems.
Indeed. Whoever she was, it appears she wasn't missed much.
Now ain't that fucking sad? Some trafficking victim, maybe?
It's possible. Vulnerable people like that are often preyed upon by serial killers.
I guess so. But I don't know, this guy seems more unpredictable than your average murderer.
Agreed. We shouldn't forget that our guy has a tendency to defy pattern.
I feel like the drug taking is the connection. Maybe the connection is the club.
Let's talk about Deacon Townsend.
Sure. What do you think of that one?
Well, I wonder how the heck the soothsayer managed to convince him to hang himself.
That's the question, isn't it? Every source I talk to paints the deacon as nothing but a devout Christian.
Maybe he wasn't as devout as he led people to believe. For all we know, he could have been a willing sacrifice.
I don't think so. My gut says he was betrayed by our bad guy.
Your gut, huh? We should probably trust that. It's pretty sizable after all.
Oof. Low blow, kid.
What's your take on the scrying mirrors?
Well, I don't think they're just calling cards. Whatever drives our bad guy, the mirrors play an important part.
Yeah, probably some fucked up occult ritual. Reverend Winters thought the murder scene looked like a sacrificial room.
Oh, wow. That old grouch talked to you. He wouldn't give me the time of day. I'm impressed.
What can I say? I'm a people person.
Ah, fuck off.
Do you know much about the King of Kings?
Nope. I only know it in relation to the murder.
What are your thoughts on the second victim, Eric Holloway?
Well, I'm not surprised the cops got it wrong at first. He certainly fits the profile of a suicide victim, given the rumors of depression and what happened to his ex, Sarah.
Oh, yeah. Maybe that's why the soothsayer chose him?
Could be. It'd certainly be easier to isolate a vulnerable person like that. Did you go to the apartment building?
I did. Managed to squeeze some info out of the neighbor next door. Had to grit my teeth and pretend to be a devout Christian, but I powered through it.
Probably not the last time you had to do that. What did you learn then?
Well, apparently Eric had a drug problem. And he was also engaging in a lot of casual hookups.
Interesting. I suppose it's not uncommon to get caught up in addictions after a trauma like that.
So, Rose Taylor, the first victim, I hit kind of a brick wall there.
Yeah, been a while since that one. The husband wasn't very agreeable, I take it.
He told me, and I quote, "Eat shit and die."
Ha. Well, I caught the guy before he got fed up with us. He had some interesting things to say.
Oh, do tell.
Now, quid pro quo, remember? What do I get?
Not sure. Let's keep talking. Maybe I know something you don't. What do you know about the Azure Sky Motel?
Well, we both know that the first killing took place there. Other than that, I don't have any interesting tidbits to share. Seems like any other motel.
Yeah, that's my take too.
Okay.
What do you think of the pyre angle?
The what angle?
Oh, wow, Lucas. Am I ahead of you already?
Looks that way. Perhaps it's time for a trade.
How about Rose's husband? Sounds like he told you something juicy.
Sure, that's a fair trade. Ladies first?
If you insist. So, apparently, there's this new drug on the street called pyre. And the soothsayer victims all had it in their bloodstream when they died.
Whoa, if this information is good, it must be part of the soothsayer's MO.
Yes. It could also explain why some of the victims didn't resist, right? Pyre is a powerful hallucinogen, so they probably didn't even realize what was happening.
Not a bad theory. What else do you know about the drug then?
Your turn first. Orson Taylor.
Fair enough. So he and his wife, their marriage was a train wreck. They were going through a divorce.
Just like every other marriage in '98. Did he tell you why?
No, but I can read between the lines. Infidelity on her part.
Got anything concrete on this supposed lover?
Nope, and not for a lack of trying. I suspect the guy probably doesn't want to deal with the publicity after the murder, even if he had nothing to do with it.
Hardly more than a hunch, Lucas. What else have you got?
Well, you're aware of what line of work Rose was in, right?
The paper said she was a nurse. Why?
I dug up her employment history, and guess where she used to work a couple of years back?
Enough build-up, Lucas. Out with it.
Your mom's place. Angstrom's.
Oh, fuck. Really? That's one hell of a coincidence.
Just my reaction. Have you seen your mother lately?
I don't want to talk about it.
Well, do with this what you will. Maybe she knows something about Rose. That's all I got. Your turn.
All right. So the Pyre dealers like privacy, and they've managed to stay out of reach of both the law and rival criminals.
Interesting. How'd they manage to do that?
Obscure dealing practices for one. I haven't got any first-hand information, but rumors say that they find dope fiends and give them Pyre for free.
Huh, very strange. I'll need to look into this further.
You do that. As for me, I guess I'll have to go to Ingstrom's tomorrow. Fuck me. Do you know who Hannah Verdew is?
Nah, should I?
Not really. Do you know the...
Nope.
Nah, just...
Okay. Let's search.
Hawaii's still the retirement plan?
You betcha. Just 2 more years.
That's what you said 2 years ago. Admit it, you'd be bored out of your mind on some beach.
Maybe, but that's the plan. And when I snatch this reward from under your nose, I'm all set.
Oh, dream on, buddy. One of these days, someone is gonna mistake you for an actual bum in that raggedy old coat of yours.
Shows what you know, kid. Can't get any better than a tailored Mason and Thorn. Besides, we both know who of us is more likely to end up on the street.
Oh, quiet, old man. I don't want to ask about... I see you've plotted out the murders on that map there. No pattern, right?
Not that I can see. They're all within the city limits or the immediate surrounding areas. But that's pretty much it.
I don't want to ask. That mob case way back when was pretty wild, huh?
Oh yeah. Wildest case of my career.
Wanna tell the story again?
Maybe when we're done with the soothsayer. You know how long that tale is. And we both got work to do.
All business today. I don't want to ask him about that. The brick wall outside my office window sure makes me wish I'd appreciated the view here more.
Yeah, I never get tired of it. And I've watched sunsets from here since, well, way before you were born, believe it or not.
I don't want to ask. Are you still keeping in touch with the guys from Nam?
Of course. It's my turn to host our regular get-together in July. Can't wait to show the boys around town.
A trench coat wearing, cigar smoking whiskey drinker. Man, you really are a walking caricature of a PI.
Well, at least one of us is a proper gumshoe.
Huh. Touché. Damn. Those cigars are giving...
Don't even think about it. I ain't sharing those babies. Only for special occasions. Still carrying that butte, huh?
Yep. I go nowhere without Judy. Still holding that old 6-shooter?
Sure thing. Betty here will serve me until the end of my days.
I don't want to ask him about... I don't want to ask.
Ah, I see that you're putting my parting gift to good use.
You bet. I love this thing, Lucas.
I'm glad.
I don't want to ask. Apparently some mystery person dropped this in my mailbox.
Interesting. Someone must be trying to give you advice. New shy friend?
Either that or I'm being messed with. I don't like it.
What's that? Some, gay pride thing?
Not quite, Lucas. It's a chakra pendant.
Ah, never thought you'd be into tantra stuff. But hey, whatever floats your boat.
I don't want to ask him about that. I got this from a friend. Figured it might be useful to have a reference mirror.
Sounds like an excuse to me. I think somebody is feeling an urge for a seance.
Huh. Yeah, you caught me. We already discussed. I don't want to ask.
Okay. Done. Everything
I
done.
think that's
Done.
all I got for today.
All right then. Stick around for a bit if you want. I'll be up late with this paperwork anyway.
Thanks. I just might.
What do you mean? There's no reason I'm leaving.
Thanks, Lucas. I need to get some sleep now. Talk another day, yeah?
Sure. See you around, kiddo.
See ya. Huh? What's that noise? Oh, ew, Mildred, gross. Bon appetit, you little monster. I'm going back to bed.
Everyone's here. It's been a busy house. The colors are just right. And we are all so very, very proud.
Oh, fuck.
Having nightmares. Finish day 2, yeah.
Okay, Kathy. Time to get out there and confront the rain. And Mom.
Okay, cool. Let's save. Let's do like another save, like number 2. Like that. If I load, I can load there, return, quit the main menu, sure. Nice. Yeah, I enjoy this. I hope more puzzles or something going. Interesting mystery. So love to see how it's concluding. You know, I like occasional adventure game. Haven't played much. This is enjoyable for sure. So yeah, Monday, yeah, we are. End the stream here. Yeah. Play this. I have to figure out what I play next. I don't think this will be a very long game. Yeah, I'll be back. Bye for now. Bye bye.